She's so fun to play.
And we still don't know
Were you
why.
here whenever she snapped at Roderick?
Yes, and me and
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay,
Sylvie.
yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
Yep.
she is so mad at me right now. And then you're like,
She's
no,
not
no,
mad
no,
at, no,
no,
she's mad at the
no,
world.
no. I
She's
think
mad
that's
at the
fun.
world.
I think that's cool.
She hates you. She absolutely
Um,
hates all of you.
Oh
Oh
my
man.
god.
she right now. She really hates Wilfred. But I think there's gonna. I imagine Alex. You
She's
can
so
correct me if I'm
based.
wrong. You can correct me if I'm wrong. Would it everything that's happened be like that happened to Mel at least be reported in the news?
What are you talking? Oh, about your
Yeah.
family.
Yes. Families things. Because I mean,
I mean,
famous,
it
semi-famous
would be
anyway.
minor,
Yeah, I
honestly.
imagine it would probably
You
be the
know.
obituaries though, right?
Oh, definitely, definitely. If anyone
This is
has
like an
the,
order of Maryland.
yeah, I think that they'd get a little mention in the Daily
Yeah.
Prophet, but certainly not front page. Yeah.
Oh, quick question. Can we use the in-game chat while we're chatting today? Just to, because it's new. I wanted to ask
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
If y'all
So
wouldn't mind.
I added
Yay!
the in-game chat or whatever. What do we call it? We end up calling it.
The in-game chat.
Is Is it
Mm-hmm.
really really just called in-game chat?
Yeah.
Am I looking at this wrong? Right there, yeah. Right under.
Cool.
I'm gonna pull it up from Pinterest boards. Put it right under discussion. Um, yeah, and so that's when we can talk. That way, if anyone like misses a session, then they can go back and
Oh, that's so
look at what people were
awesome.
talking about during it, so that
Yeah.
like
Get
out
an
of
intro
character
idea.
discussion, in character discussion, are, well, not really in character, but Nice. out of game and in game are separated. Yeah, that's a good Interesting idea. idea. Yeah.
Thank you. My ADHD needed it because the discussion was like 100 messages missed, and you were like, "There's an inscription somewhere." I was like, "Oh my god,
I
we
gave
need
up
another
long
chat."
ago on keeping up with the chats. All
It's
right.
hard. I'm bad about that. Like really bad.
Sometimes I just
So
peruse, you know.
I get
You
overwhelmed with
you read the
ADHD.
last few hours and that's it.
Yes,
Mhm.
you just keep clicking missed messages. I'm like, it never ends.
You guys don't get like notifications, right? It's not like
Oh, I
your
Oh,
do.
phone's
I've
I
not
have them all
muted.
popping
on because
up.
I love hearing
Well,
Oh,
from the server.
okay.
yes, I have mine muted.
Yeah, you can mute yours. That's always an
Yeah.
option.
Yeah, no, I chose to. I like usually I have it like muted by default, but like I chose to, with servers that I especially love. There's like only a couple. This is one of them. I just let all the notifications come through because I never want to miss anything.
Uh,
You're on the
Alex, you
ball.
wouldn't happen to have the grades for year 2, semester 1, would you?
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
thank you. That's good to. Yep. Before we
Yeah, I
start,
need
I'll do
that
that.
with my
because
I
GPAs.
always
regulars
forget
were
about grades. You
practicing
guys
today.
have to tell me.
I was
Oh, we
nervous too
will.
because I kept thinking
Don't
about it,
worry,
and
that's
then
my job. I gotta track the GPAs. I think I'm going down every year. I'm gonna
oh,
die.
Melanie
I
definitely went
hate
down this
myself.
I
time.
mean, remember that this is just the first semester, so like, you
My
can
life
change
is
it.
over.
Oh, she's not gonna
Oh,
do any better. I don't think. Actually, she's probably gonna
I think
potentially.
you are ahead actually this year.
You're
Dang.
right.
It's
Sorry,
so
Jay.
over.
It's over. It's done.
I guess I'll
Year
pack my
two,
bags.
semester one.
You're out of a job. Did you
No.
see the picture I sent? I hope you understood like the reference it was making, but the meme I sent that was like Jay and Wilfred, but more so Wilfred's dad, I guess.
I don't remember. I never saw
I
a
sent it in
meme.
discussion. Hold on. I will reply to it and add.
There's the grade, by the way.
Thank
Oh yay.
you.
Slytherin
Don't
is in the lead
edit.
by 2 points.
No. No.
Let's
Don't
go.
edit me.
No.
And it's going to stay like that.
I swear to
No.
God, I can't keep leaving. Ravenclaw dips and points every time.
Mhm.
No, I think that that's majorly attuned to Melanie. So
You sort of the cycle of events super fucked up as now. Hopefully it can stop with you.
Jay, you're just
my name is
Nope,
Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
not me.
Zara, if I'm slow to respond, I'm just exhausted.
It's
I said it was
okay.
so
You
fun
were up
though.
late last night. I wish I could have popped in, but I had to
Glad
go to bed because work
glad
and
you
all
liked it,
that.
Chris.
But I
So
was
this makes it
cheering
so
you on. I
fun.
saw that I got the notification for the stream. I'm like, I can't really watch this, but I'm cheering you on.
I mean, you can. I don't.
I
Who
no, the
knows
thing
when
is
you'll
the
be
reason
in
I
that
couldn't
game?
Yeah, I know. What I meant is that I have worked, so
Oh,
it was late.
gotcha.
It was late in my time, so I had to be ready for bed.
I stand corrected.
How
All
did
right.
Jay get an Indian
Grades
toast?
down. Meme discussed. I got my
Yes.
notes. I'm ready. Did I sent
Yay.
music? Awesome.
I have to get into my.
Oh yeah, music. Where's music? There we go.
Guten Tag.
Mm.
Willkommen. Today we're going to do our entire episode in German for no particular reason. I hope you all went over the worksheets I sent you for German phrases.
Yes.
Welcome everybody to Wednesday mornings. We're back for session 6 after quite the outing. Everybody had a bit of time to
Oh yeah.
trauma bond. I had someone describe it like this. It was Ito. Ito said, it's kind of like you're throwing a bunch of bunnies into a bag together and then throwing them in the back of a moving truck. Which apparently is how you bond bunnies so they don't kill each other.
Yeah, that actually is true.
It's actually how you do it.
As long as you're not throwing them under the truck, I'm okay.
Yeah,
You have to traumatize them.
Lucky.
So, and I'd have to agree with him as the horrors that we were able to go up against together. Firstly, the horror of thinking that Nolan might have died. We found him though, luckily. Pretty banged up though. Oh, we got the GPAs. I see. Bree, top of her class.
Oh my gosh.
And then where was I saying? Oh, and then we found a mysterious under dungeon filled with an old castle. And then from there, going through that castle, places we recall and places we don't. And worst of all, huge fucking bone basilisk. Yeah, that almost killed a few of you. But we're still here. We're all still alive.
Regrettably.
There is one game where someone died. Now, what it was it was one of those times where I was like, we're all trying to get out. You just got crushed under a rock. Do you just want to die? And he was like, fuck yeah, kill me. So
Oh,
I
God.
dropped a rock on him and kerplat. But in that game, he came back as a ghost. And he's been playing a ghost for the rest of the campaign.
That's actually
Okay,
awesome.
that's epic.
Yeah.
I'm kind of glad that was not me though.
He just thinks he's cursed as well. He's in deep denial about having died.
That's so real.
Literally.
Let's see how the
I'd like to go in
GPAs
ghost
did.
mode.
Edward and Marty have tanked.
Hey, Sylvie's is better. Edward's is the same as his first semester of first year, so he'll improve probably. And then Jay and Roderick are doing worse off than they did before.
Just barely. Just barely.
But Astra's is getting better and better.
Asha's and Sylvie's are showing the growth like you should be during school. I'm
These guys
doing
are
the
in the
opposite.
library all the time. I love the
So my
library.
brother's doing me no good. I'm just too eccentric.
Join me down here, brothers. It is nice. Hello, God will care for you.
All right, so we left for Christmas break and are just coming back now. you find yourself once again in the Great Hall, as if no time has passed. It seems almost surreal, everything you've been through, and then when the break came, it was like a dream that had passed. Like it wasn't even real. Nolan was fine for the most part. Apparently, he went to St. Mungo's for a little bit and fixed up his own leg, and your fellow compatriots, Wilfred, he's just as lively as ever. So now we find ourselves in the Great Hall. Here in the morning, there's like the vestiges of Christmas decorations that are still up. Like the trees have been taken down, but like there's little lights and stuff that are still up. I hope everyone enjoyed their Saturnalia holidays. I am pleased to announce that all temporary spell and ground restrictions have been lifted, as renovations finished over the winter. Over the weekend, expect some delays on school grounds as Centennial Eostre preparations take place. Professor Filch would... There's a cough from behind her. Hagrid. Right. Professor Hagrid would also like to ask that any students who find eggs in the coming months take them to the groundskeeper's hut for safekeeping and hatching. May our feast commence, she says, and the morning breakfast feast is brought for the start of the new semester. Out of the different tables, people are chattering away. Our resident Hufflepuff is gone. Okay, so not that one. Over at the Slytherin table, Arnesia says, I've heard about these things. Apparently they can be like really weird too. These are the jackalope eggs. I heard one year someone caught one that was all gold, all around. Like gilded or... No, made of solid gold. Oh, crazy. Whoa, that's a lot of chocolate bars, Taylor says.
Yeah, you can sell them, can't you?
What? Hagrid said to bring them to the groundskeeper's hut for hatching.
Right, right.
And Levi, do you do everything that the teachers say? Yeah. Yeah, that's how school works, Levi says.
Iconic.
Fair enough.
Levi.
Edward, maybe we should go for some egg hunting. You know, to return it to for hatching.
You think I haven't already thought of who the best person to ask is?
Who?
He
Melanie.
turns around and looks over directly toward Melanie on the far side of the table. Over toward the Ravenclaw table.
Yeah, let's go talk to Melanie.
You know what? Why not? Let's go. I'm feeling very kind this semester. My Christmas was lovely.
Yeah, mine was
Good.
too. Thank you for asking. Levi says as you guys start leaving.
And we're going to the Ravenclaw table. If Melanie's there. I don't know what Melanie is.
Oh yeah. Over at the Ravenclaw table, other conversations are going on. I wonder how many they get. I hear that it's when the jackalopes awaken from their 7-year hibernation, but it won't be for another month or two yet, I don't think. Billy is saying.
Fascinating.
Oh, they can be quite a nuisance. I heard that Sprout before was harboring a one-woman war against the things. I wonder how Professor Longbottom will fare.
That's a good question. Have you been egg hunting before?
Oh, we get a few out in our villa, but they mostly are eradicated. They can breed quite a lot, you see. Kind of sad.
Oh,
They're seen as a pest. I don't think me mother would really enjoy our beautiful lawn, caked with holes, whole cavern
yeah.
carved out underneath the ground.
My dad would kill me before
Too
he
kind
did some sort of spell that I haven't learned yet to fix it. But he would not be happy with that either.
and looking over, like the camera turning over toward Melanie, just seems to be 1,000 yards away. Not connected to any of the conversations. And the Ravenclaw table is normally much more subdued. And that would be when Edward and Roderick show up.
Dude, hello? Do you see what I got for Christmas?
Melanie!
Personality wise.
Is it Melanie? Is it Melanie today?
I don't know if it'll ever be anything else again.
Oh, what's wrong with you? We're like best friends. We came here to offer you the best time of your life because we are going egg hunting
What's the point?
to help the little ex-hats, obviously.
If I wanted
Oh my gosh, Chris, can you please not do that at the table? You can hear Janice yelling at him. Oh, sorry, did I say Chris? Damn it. I meant Jay. Oh my gosh, Jay, can you please not do that at the table?
Why not? This is the best time to study. Look, I'm making some sawgrass salve in case someone
Yeah,
gets
you're
hurt.
getting it on my eggs.
I'm not getting it on eggs, and if anything, think of it like a palate cleanser. Look, it's like spice. Too much.
Maybe you should try brewing something to reduce euphoria because Melanie is under the weather.
Oh,
I don't know
you
if I know
shut
about
up?
Felix's potion.
Hey,
Ooh.
Roderick, I've got a great idea.
Yes.
You should go talk to Janice about potion ideas, because that's a good use of your time. Have fun.
Janice! Hello
No.
there. Come on. I
She
just want to
immediately turns him down.
I just need to find someone to go egg hunting. There must be someone here that's interested in that. What about you, Astra?
Egg hunting? That sounds kind of fun.
There we go. And he's going to sit next to Astra. Excuse me. Excuse me.
We'll cut away for a second back to Edward if you want to talk to Melanie.
Melanie, you mind if I have a seat next to you?
I don't care.
We need you just to be a little bit louder, Beth.
Sorry. I don't care.
Dang. This is gonna be. All right, well, just scoot over a little bit. I need to take a side right here. Okay, I'm guessing you heard about the eggs. What do you know about jackalopes? It seems like they're a interesting thing.
Do I roll? $11.
I think you might know something about jackalopes, but right now
I'm
it's not
just not.
coming to
My
mind.
heart's not in it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They're horned rabbits.
Horned rabbits, I guess, but I mean, they hibernate. That's about it.
I realize now actually they are antlered rabbits, not horned. Different things. Anyway,
I thought it was different in Harry Potter for a minute because of you.
sorry.
Rabbits with antlers hibernate. Not really much.
Have you ever seen one or seen the eggs?
Yeah.
Well, I haven't, and you're so good with creatures, and we've been talking about wanting to go see some cool stuff. I think you and I go looking for some, see if we can't have a little fun.
Maybe.
You Oh, look, do you want someone to talk to right now, or you just want someone to be? You want to be alone? Because
I honestly don't care what you do. I don't care what anyone does. I just don't care.
Melanie, make a charisma saving throw for that little lie to self.
Oh,
Yeah, can get therapy.
13.
There is a part of you, as it comes out of your mouth, certainly does care. Edward, back in the Underdungeon, was there for you, and you were able to let things off of your chest, and now he's here, and what are you doing? Pushing him away? There's a bit of self-guilt associated with that. You feel bad, and you look over toward Edward, and Edward looks a little awkward. He gives a little nod. And Edward, what do you do?
I'm gonna put my hand right beside, put my hand out near hers on the table and just be like, "Hey, look, I read the paper. If you want to go somewhere else to talk about it,
Anywhere but
I-
here, please.
Ooh. Do you allow him to take you out of the Great Hall?
Anywhere but here, please.
it's okay. Don't worry.
All
It's okay.
right. And you guys are able to have some time together to wind down, to try to get in a better headspace for classes that are going to be starting soon. All right. Inspiration to Melanie.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Huzzah.
Thank you.
Like a Hufflepuff, you know, like I feel like that's the time when you know that it's the worst, is when a Hufflepuff. Oh wait,
It's
no, you're not
cute.
Hufflepuff. You're a fucking Ravenclaw. What am I thinking? It's fine.
Hello.
Don't
She's
forget what
one
I'm
of
saying.
us.
But either way, I think Melanie is a very caring person. We saw that in first year, and all this is really just weighing her down. Okay. Right. I haven't given really any time to Jay for the most part, except for yelling at him. So, Jay, is there anything you want to do in the morning here?
Is Janice gone?
No. Well, I mean, if you just keep going,
Please stop.
um,
Please stop. She made
no,
us potion. She made us stop.
I think you see her pulling out her wand, and starts to point it over toward your cauldron. What do you do?
Let's not make any hasty movements.
Put it
We
away.
can negotiate. I'm almost done. Give me like 5 seconds. It won't get on your eggs again.
Make a potion making check in order not to get any on her eggs when you're like grinding up mortar and pestle style to sell.
Okay. What is 5 plus 12? 17, I think. 20.
20.
I'm almost done.
All right.
It'll be
She
great.
allows you to finish. You can see she's like tapping her wand on the table for a minute, and you can see her. She taps her wand on her fork, and it briefly changes into an apple, and then taps it again, and it turns back, and then taps it again, turns back into an apple, and then you finally finish. So Janice stays when all that is done.
Thank you. But
I'm
that's
adding a new
interesting.
rule to the board, everybody. Oh, come on! You hear like kind of annoyance from around the table. It'll be
There's a board?
posted by day's end.
What board? Rule?
Well, that would explain some things. You don't
Remember?
go and look at the Ravenclaw post-it board?
I mean, if it was that important, someone would tell me.
Oh,
After after Saoirse's little incident last semester, I thought it'd be best that we create a list of table manners, of rules to go by. One of them is about to be no potions at the table.
I guess. I guess. No more chefs in the kitchen. I see.
Mhm.
I'll put it
No
away.
giant frogs at the table. I'm sorry, he was just really cute. Billy says from the far side. Quidditch talk is kept to a minimum, she says, looking over toward Saoirse. Um, it's not my fault that Ulmeric Solbridge is a hunk, he says. Like one of her favorite players or something. Um, yeah, and she kind of crashes out a little bit. Oh,
Okay,
now
okay.
if I can please just eat my breakfast in peace, then we can all be good, right?
All right.
And she sits upright, very happy with herself,
You
and
know,
eats
it's
her
always good to have.
breakfast in silence.
Anyone here know what a pensive is? Just out of random here.
I do.
Can I
You
roll?
do.
Yes.
Roderick and Astra both can roll. Yes.
Okay.
History of magic?
It's a lower DC for Astra for reasons. Yes, history of magic.
Research. It's the glasses.
10.
10?
History
Is
of magic. All right.
that what you said, Lemon?
Yes, 10.
Oh my God. Boo.
What'd you
Astra's
get,
feeling
Brie?
dumb today. 9. No, yeah, 9.
9. Ooh, yikes.
Yeah,
You've
off to a bad
heard
start
of a
today.
pensieve. The both of you have. You know it's some kind of magic object, but past that, not a whole lot. They're very niche. They're not common.
Uh,
Pensive, it's like something magical object. Why?
Mm-hmm. I was just hoping to see if anyone might know something I don't. Janice, you have. Oh, sorry, you're eating. Don't mean to bother you. Unless? No.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh no,
If
I'm
she
about to
pays
lose
you
all
any
my.
mind.
I'm about to lose all my downtime links. 17.
oh, huzzah.
You hear like a clattering of a fork. What?
You know what a pensive is?
Yes, of course I know what a pensieve is.
Yeah, like who doesn't?
Like, what is it? How do you use it?
It's a divinatory device. Wizards, often investigators, will take out their memories, place them inside, and they're able to view them at will. Why?
I just consider it an interest of mine I've found over the break. How did you know this? So smart.
I don't know. Just one of those things, you know? I mean, I think my grandfather had a pensieve.
Really? How do you use it? Like, how do you like extract the memories after it's done? Like, do you just go memories in and then take it out after? Like, how
I
does
don't
this
know.
work?
I'm not a diviner. Okay?
Huh,
I'm not
could've fooled
some
me.
magic orb for you to look into.
Apologies. I mean, you could
Do
have
your
fooled
own
me.
damn research. You'll
I
say.
will.
Is the Ravenclaw table always that intense, Astra?
It can be. People don't really see us as a threat, but we do have some drama. We
It's
do spill
mostly
tea.
just Janice. Billy says from the side.
Oh, okay, Billy. Get in there.
Ooh, Astra, nice glasses, by the way. I see you've been shopping during your
Thank
break.
you. Yeah, I visited my cousin over the break.
Ooh,
I also got
how
a
did
new
that
wand.
go? Oh, wow, that's pretty.
It's actually Luna Lovegood's wand I got at the Harry Potter store.
That
Yeah, I
is
borrowed it from my aunt,
pretty.
or my cousin.
You will not believe what happened last semester. I need to tell you everything.
Yeah, I heard there was some sort of battle with the bone
Well,
snake.
wait, no, Astra, if you recall, Astra attended. She was there. She was a
That's what I
part of
thought.
it. Yeah,
Oh.
she was just in the background.
My
So,
memory is faded though. I need a
so if we
pensive.
want to retcon maybe what Roderick said or change it,
Yes. Okay. I assumed. Never mind. Okay.
So that was crazy what happened, right?
I know. It's insane. Hopefully nothing happens this semester. I can't deal with another thing like that.
I like the adventure, but I don't want to die, so it's a challenge.
what happened?
Oh,
We went to the
um,
dungeons, and there is this little specific area where Jay was brewing a very nasty potion, and it ruined the entire bathroom. And I don't know
oh,
what it happened. It was like the whole biome changed, and there was alligators in there.
it was
Okay,
awful.
fellas.
I heard something
Here
about
we-
that.
No,
Up
hold on.
in the Eostre building.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean you heard something about that? You're gonna slander my name. At least do it when I'm not here.
Oh, I didn't know it was you. Don't worry, I won't tell anybody.
It wasn't me.
Honestly, I thought it was
We can
Wilfred.
trust.
It's
We can
okay,
trust him.
Jay. You don't have to hide it. We can trust Billy.
Yes, she's trustworthy.
It doesn't matter if she's trustworthy or not. It's not true.
You all are too kind. It's okay,
What?
Jake. Of course, nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
See, she's already an expert.
Well, yes, nothing happened, but we can sound like you tried to hide something that something happened, but like, nothing really happened. So there's nothing like you see. He's getting really flustered. Where in comparison to like Janice's, like,
We're completely in agreement.
I don't know if I can believe any of you. Who started this rumor?
Ooh, these
think it was your
potatoes are so
bestie.
tasty.
Why, yada.
Why,
yada.
order?
Oh my god, I haven't heard that in a long time. Classic.
You can see like the you can hear the teacup, and like his red face become flush red. You can hear the teapot kettle like steaming up from the top.
Are you okay, Jay?
It didn't happen. I didn't mess up on a potion or anything. I didn't create the swamps. There were no alligators. And I certainly did not
Oh
fail.
dear.
It's okay. We believe you. It's fine.
Well, I don't know if I believe you.
How are we not rolling for deception
If
right
anything,
now?
though, whoever was the one to have done it, probably issue a bit of an apology, even anonymously.
Right.
Nearly was alligator food.
Wait, this is real? Did something actually happen?
Yes.
Billy now looks confused.
Oh my god.
Indeed,
Above table.
it
Above
was
table.
something
Real
that
quick.
actually did happen. Like Roderick was lying, but like touched on something that actually happened last year anyway. Yeah.
Above table. Since I wasn't here, are we not telling anyone what we witnessed or what occurred?
We're
Okay, cool.
not. But
Good
also,
deal.
this
I
is
mean, I
something
assumed, but I wanted to double check.
new. So, like, I'm lost too. Like, there were alligators. Something. I did not. Whatever happened, that wasn't me. Because I would have claimed it.
It really
What
wasn't
happened?
you.
You know what, Billy? It's fine. It's fine. He just, you know how they can be experimental with his potions. It happened. It's fine. Let's just drop it. I think we have charms class, right, or something. We should go.
Defense against the dark arts, Drusilla says from the side. She
Defense
looked
against
at
the
all
dark
of you
arts.
guys like she was listening to every single word of that conversation.
Defense against the dark arts. Exactly. That's what I meant. Let's go.
It nods. Edward, Melanie, you have the option of role playing that conversation, or what I think would be maybe best is just kind of showcasing the end of it, just as we're getting to class. So Melanie, Edward, you guys have taken a stroll around Hogwarts. Melanie, you've been able to take a breather to allow yourself at least to open up just to Edward a little bit, as he already knows what's going on. And you can hear the class bell moving, and you guys saunter across the stone bridge. You stop for a moment just before you'd reach the DADA classroom.
Are you gonna be okay?
I don't know. Does it ever get better?
Eventually, but it's nice to have people who care about you around. If you want, new semester, you want me to stick around you for a while, or if you ever don't want me, okay, I'm on you like dang it! If only I knew more creatures. What creatures are on creatures closely?
Chisperful.
I was gonna say Blastinid's group, specifically a female one. That's one that sucks blood, right? Trying to remember.
I'm
One of
on you
them
like
attaches to you and it sucks your blood.
Dang. I thought they just exploded.
No, one of them. It's a specific gender of one. Hold on, I will find this.
I'll just go with I'm on you like a Niffler on a Gringotts vault.
Fuck yeah.
Is that? Yeah, that's. Has a Niffler ever gotten into? Melanie, you would know this. Has a Niffler ever gotten into Gringotts? That seems like something they protect against.
Probably not alone.
And
Actually, we have Niffler alarm services set up all around the place. It's a serious operation, Morgan says, walking past.
where did you come from?
The
Don't
Great
ask.
Hall? I'm heading to class. Where the hell are you guys going?
Egg hunting. Lots of eggs to be found.
Well, I'm sure Professor Rojas is going to enjoy that, he says, and starts waddling away, and you can see there's like a little bandage wrap on his ankle. Out of character from the alligator attack.
Anyways, my Pa, his
Hey,
and she's
hey,
like trying not to cry, just even thinking about it.
hey,
He
it's
told a
okay.
story. He had a story about his Niffler breaking into a bank.
You'll have to tell me sometime. Bet you tell it well.
Okay.
Come on, let's go to class. I promise, I'll be on my best behavior.
Now
For
that's a bold
once.
thing for even you to say.
Well, for you, it's an easy promise.
I appreciate
All
it.
right. We walk into Defense Against the Dark Arts class. Professor Rojas is already all set up. Everybody stands in front of her for her little lecture. Expelliarmus! Iconic, simple, effective. In essence, useful. Expelliarmus is paramount for disarming assailants with ease. Wand movements follow a clockwise coil and a shove upward, like so. And she uses Expelliarmus on Nate, whose wand goes flying. Ah! Come on. Not again. You'll pair up into groups of 2 to practice. One to another. Nearby, Nate goes to go pick up his wand on the ground. She was going to pick on me. Everyone find a partner. You guys all
Yes.
have to attempt Expelliarmus.
Melanie's not going for anyone but Edward.
Oh, just like Bella. Your blood is like a drug to me.
How dare you? How dare you compare me to
I
that?
know what you are.
How dare you
Say
compare
it.
me to that?
Say it.
Out loud.
Irish.
The worst.
I am Edward Elric, if anything.
Wait, what's the
Bella
line?
Swan is
come on
the
now.
absolute
Changes the way.
worst, Chris.
You-
Chris, you are up for that.
Twilight scene.
Yeah, I'm up to everyone today, it seems.
How
Say it
old are
out
you?
You
loud.
could have avoided that.
17.
Genuinely.
How long have you
How long
been
have you been
17?
17?
A
A
while.
while.
I know
A
what you
while.
are. Say it
Say it.
out loud. Say it. Irish.
Failed. That. Oh, is that a nat 1? I think that's a nat. Yeah, that's an. Yeah. That's a nat 1. Technically a -1. Melanie
we'll
is
come
really
back.
just not doing good.
Zay or Astra, does anyone want to pair with Roderick?
Not after you slandered my good name. Janice, please help.
I'll partner with you, Roderick.
Yeah, you don't have to bang. Goodness gracious.
Thanks, Astra bestie.
Also, Melanie, you rolled 2 nat 1s at advantage. That's crazy.
Oh, wow.
Something
Right.
happens to Edward.
So, Roderick, you look around. Are you going to go looking for Wilfred or like nearby
Astra.
Nate dropped his wand? Oh, you're going to go over to Astra. All right.
Yeah.
Astra, you're in the back looking through your DADA textbook with all the spells you have to go through. Expelliarmus, the disarming charm. It can make somebody, if they're wielding like a weapon, it can be shunted out of their hand. It's said in like the fine print that expert duelists are able even to determine the direction of said wand in order for quick retrieval. And that's when Roderick shows up when you're deeply engrossed in the book.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
Yes.
Astra.
Uh-huh.
It seems I am in need of a partner. It would be your honor, of course, to accompany me.
Of
So,
course, of course.
grab your wand.
Yours as well. But yes,
It's time to practice.
sounds good. I'll try not to hurt you too much.
Please try.
I'll do my worst, which is unusual for me. So,
Well, I do think you are a very talented young wit, so it should be no problem getting rid of my wand. Let's see it.
all right. Expelliarmus.
All right, let's get our grades. What'd you guys get for Expelliarmus?
I got a 13. which
Nat
is
1.
successful. Oh, Mel. I mean,
13.
oh my,
It makes sense.
yeah, your head's not in the game.
Mm,
Magic is about emotions.
I want to inspo this. Actually, no. I'm gonna study notes this. I forget it's a new day.
Oh
It's
yeah.
a new dawn. It's a new day.
I can't be the only one other than Mel to have failed. Oh, we did it. Let's go.
Oh, okay. No Ravenclaw.
What's the sign? Caw. I don't know.
It's Ravenclaw.
Huh?
Like the nose, the beak. Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw.
Yeah.
I can't
You
do
just
it.
make like you swear, like
Ra-
you promise
yeah.
you're not right. So like Raven.
Raven.
Oh,
Claw.
Yep.
okay.
I have a harder
14.
one.
14.
Oh. Our practice is going well, I see,
Just the
Roger.
J's.
19.
All right. Everybody gives off their spells. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Spells flying through the way. Nearby, Astra and Roderick have a pretty cool little duel here. Roderick, you're surprised at how quick Astra is. She's able to dodge out of the way of your first Expelliarmus and hit you. There is a flash in your hand, and your wand is ejected up into the air, flying out toward her, and rolls onto the ground. And then you give her like a little bow. and we begin again. You guys go through this trading blows. Roderick's able to get you a few times here and there, and then during one of them, right out of the air, Professor Rojas catches the wand right in between the two of you. Not bad, you two. You guys seem to make a pretty good team. Keep it up. She flicks the wand back over toward Astra.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Professor. We've been practicing, and Asta has
Yeah.
actually been getting much better at dueling spells.
Yeah, Roderick's been helping me with that.
As long as you remember
Have
our
a good
deal
influence.
and you help me with astrology.
Yes,
Astronomy.
of course. By the end of this year, you'll know the difference. That's my promise to you.
I sure hope I do.
You guys get 2 other spells in the wake of this.
Okay.
Jay,
Oh, nice.
you and Janice are working together. Now,
The
remember, this
best.
one's not a jinx or anything like that. We're not here for high emotions and anger. This is about control. Expelliarmus is a dueling charm, an offensive charm. Or rather, I think, passive charm. See, it's supposed to end the fight, but the moment that you give a wizard fists, they normally can't do much.
True. Sorry, I'm just trying to lock in. There's a lot of
Nice.
charms this year.
Come on,
We're doing
add attention.
the blue spells
Okay.
for second year.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Wands up, she says. Oh, apparently he's trying to get his wand. And down. Whenever we're ready. The 2 of you hold there. You can see her twist her wand in her hands. We get the good, the bad, and the ugly music. Wah, 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 wah. Expelliarmus! And she's going to try it out. And you
Listen,
do
nothing.
as well. What is your wand core, Jay?
Let me double check. I think it's a slash wand, right? Or let me just slash character. I don't remember. Core dragon heartstring.
Mm-hmm. You guys both attack at the same time. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! And there is your 2 spells come out, and we see a slow motion. And 2 of them of bright white lights through the air hit each other, and then almost like 2 stars swirling around one another. They crash back into each other instead of continuing on, and you can see this tether appears between you and Janice's wand, a bright white line that exists only for a moment. It frightens both of you guys so much that you lose control of your wands. Whoa! And there's a
Whoa.
little flash of light, and your wands both hit the ground.
I
The hell
jumped
was
for my
that?
wand. That's an heirloom. I don't know. That was. Did you see that, Professor Raha? Did you?
You go down to pick up your wand, you end up picking up Janice's wand.
Where's my wand? Janice, I think
have
this
it.
is yours. Oh, okay. That's odd.
What does she
You
see
think I
about
know
your
about
wand?
She sees it is old, worn, more experience on this thing than a 14-year-old really should have. Like, we're in year 2. This thing is at least year like 15 or something. Like, it's seen some
This thing's
action.
seen some action. Hers, well polished, dark wood, like a bunch of bulbs that are lathed into it down the way.
Oh, just takes
I'd
care of
like
her
mine
stuff.
back.
Then a trade, perhaps?
Do you ever clean your wand?
I do my best, but
Remind me to
granted,
get you some wand polish. It'll help. You treat your
I'll
wand
make.
well, it'll treat you well.
Huh. I never thought of it as more than just a tool, maybe a memorabilia. But that's good to know. Yours is so shiny. You keep such good care of it. I should take a note out of you. I should keep a memo actually. Ask for one polish. I didn't even know there was a thing. I think Frederick usually does it, but he's been gone for a while now.
I'll get some from you from the quartermaster.
Thank you. Here, take some. What's I don't know. Here's a galleon. I don't have anything else.
No, am I to turn down free money? You'll take it.
Yeah,
And you guys continue on. Melanie, Edward, we're doing our Expelliarmus. Melanie, why don't you go ahead and roll me a D600?
Yep. Oh, hold on. $530. Oh dear.
All right. I know what's going to happen when Melanie casts out her wand, but you guys can roleplay your scene.
All right. So, do you want to go first, or do you want me to go first?
You go first.
All right. Now, just remember, part of it's the right movements and the words. The other part of it's the feeling. It's what I've been told. So when you do it, you've got to feel that you're going to do it. Just like Rojas always says, more raw feeling. And once you get that down, it becomes second nature. All right, now watch. Expelliarmus.
And he immediately successfully does it for you. The spell shoots out, hitting you like directly in the chest, and then there is a sort of spark, like a zap on your hand that causes all of your fingers to flick outward like this, and the wand goes flying up into the air. It hits the ground and rolls over toward Edward, and he's able to stop it with his foot.
All right.
You did good.
I've, some amount of skill for it. One of the only things I'm good at. But here, you try it to me. Don't hold back.
Okay. Expelliarmus.
Well, because you fucked up. Okay. So are we going with you fucked up because you didn't put any heart into it? Or are you channeling everything you have?
I don't know if she has anything to channel right now. She's
You
Expelliarmus.
kind of like mumble it.
She especially doesn't want to draw attention to herself right now. So
well, that's not gonna go well. Because one, Professor Rojas hears your pronunciation and goes, "Oh no," and starts trying to move over toward the two of you, but it's all too late. A second later, a wild spell shoots out from your wand, hitting onto Edward, and he turns into a marble fountain.
Why does this?
Like, we're talking like cherub with like the water coming out the mouth or whatnot. Like,
is
one
he
of
clothed?
those. Yes, he's clothed.
Okay, good.
Yeah, Edward it gets turned into a fountain.
For the love of everything. She just kind of crumples in on herself.
Miss Commander, Miss Professor Flitwick, has he told you about Baraffio?
No.
Remember the wizard Baraffio, everybody, who used a W instead of a B and conjured a buffalo on his head. You don't pronounce the spell correctly or even close to correct, you get something like this. Is that transfiguration?
I don't know. And she just kind of like immediately starts backing away looking for an escape because like this is overwhelming.
Melanie, sit on the stairs. Now,
She just runs and goes. She does as she's told, but she's humiliated.
And there's some issue back and forth about trying to fix him, and then they find out that two people casting both Reparafarge and Finite and Cantatum at the same time warp him back. Oh, thank God. Edward, you're back. Godric's heart, Edward. You were gone. Was it just like black, or did you think like a statue thinks? Saoirse says.
What does a statue think like?
That's
I've
what I
seen
want
the
to know.
I've seen the inside of my mind, but it was empty. Wait. Hold on.
Could have made
What does that
call.
mean?
Drusilla says from the back.
Okay, I walked into that one. You got me there, Drusilla. I walked into that one.
Are you okay? Do you feel all right?
My lungs feel okay. I don't think they're still marble.
If
I'll
anything else occurs or you start feeling weird, let me know. We'll go to the hospital wing.
Don't worry,
Back
I
to
will.
practicing, everybody. Come on.
I will absolutely make sure to do that. Melanie. Hey, it's no problem. I've been turned into a rabbit. Now I've been turned into a fountain. This is gonna be great for stories later.
I could have killed you.
Melanie. It was an accident. I'm
Please
not
leave me
gonna.
alone right now. I don't even think Rojas wants you talking to me anyways.
I honestly don't mind. You couldn't have killed him. This is a safe space. I know how to handle these kinds of things. You're certainly
Why
not
did it take
powerful
you
enough to
so-
be able to do that.
Why did it take you so long to turn him back?
All right. You want to give me lip, little lady, and you can go right ahead at nighttime. Detention, is that what we'd prefer?
Sure.
No, please.
Done. She shakes her head and walks off.
Oh, you are not being in detention alone right now. Give me
No,
2
don't you
seconds.
dare! Don't you dare, Edward!
Give me 2 seconds, and I will join you there, and I will be there tonight. Hey, Professor Rojas. I think I finally got Arrested Momentum down perfectly. Want to see?
Edward, close that window.
What was that? Out the window? Oh,
No,
if
you
say
don't.
so.
She's going to cast Carpe
Goodbye.
Retractum. It wraps around your like
No.
waist and pulls you back into the
No, freedom.
classroom.
Wait,
You
my
fail.
bag's down there.
You can get it after class then. Colaportus. She locks the window shut.
Hey, books are durable from 5 stories up, right? No?
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Depends on where they landed.
Depends. Also depends if they fluttered a bit, you know?
Do I get detention?
No.
What was the point of all that then?
You tell me! He says.
To get detention.
She's going to shake her head. And that's
Wait.
the end of the ADA class.
Wait, is that how you avoid detention? Just say you want it? Dildro's not going to know what hit him.
I had some technical issues, Alex, with my rolling, so I don't know how to undo a spell, but Ian pointed out that I did a non-DA spell, which was Reparo.
Gotcha.
So I rolled a DA
Have you
spell.
ever attempted Reparo prior?
I think I did because it rolled with advantage and I didn't mean to.
You go on the website, you go to the spell list, you turn on edit mode for it.
Okay.
And then you can go down to Reparo. I think it's a second level charms taught in second year. And you set it as 1 successful attempt and then click save.
in edit mode under spell, second level. It just describes the spell. Oh no,
Yeah, so above
edit.
it, there should be a
Another
bunch of
edit.
little dots you can click.
Not in the character sheet. I'm under the spells section of
You're
the
in
character
spells.
sheet.
You have the edit mode on.
I do.
There are 2 edit modes. So you have to go to, I think, the edit tab.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, and then Reparo is um okay, ear. There it is. Okay. Yeah, there's a
So
book
now
by
when you
it.
click it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So that says researched. Okay. So yeah, you
I didn't
should
mean to
have.
do that. I don't know what that
Yeah.
means.
But if you've attempted it before, then it's researched. It wouldn't
Oh,
mark as
okay.
research nowadays because you should have leveled up. Um.
Yeah.
Anyway, go ahead and set that as successfully researched instead,
Okay. Yeah, it
and
is.
then select a different spell from DADA, just like you were supposed to.
That's what I did. Yeah. I'm just letting you know there's 3, so that's why you're seeing 3. So you know I wasn't trying to sneak
Okay.
extra spells in there.
Yep. It happens.
All right.
All right. Let's go around the table and get our spells. So, Astra, do you have yours?
I do. So I got a 13 for Arresto Memento, which was successful. And then I got a 10 for Immobilis, which failed.
10 for Immobilis. Okay. Yeah, that's an A overall for you, Astra.
Okay.
Roderick, what'd you get?
19 and 12. So 14, 19, 12.
It's an A overall for you. Edward.
Arresto Momentum. Successful in the casting, but not in the attempt of getting out the window with a 14. And Defodio with an 18.
That's an E overall. Good job,
I
Edward.
know, but I didn't jump out the window. Rojas is onto my games.
She just had somebody claim that she can't keep the class safe. Not immediately going to have that be
Foiled by a responsible teacher.
Yeah, not happening. Jay.
19, 12, 12.
E overall. Melanie, you got the natural 1, and then what else did you get?
15 on Impervious, and I went ahead and went back and did Arresto Momentum because I already had that. I didn't have it locked in, so I went ahead and locked it in.
Can I give Melanie my inspiration for my
Oh no,
subscriber?
no, please don't. Please don't.
No? Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
It's better this way.
Okay.
I need to make sure because I think I might have fucked up a little bit. I did fuck up a little bit because we're on the 2nd semester. So, tell me the numbers again.
15 for Impervious and 17 for Arresto Momentum.
Okay, so I would have given you an E. The nat 1 automatically puts your grade down from where I would have put it by 2 grade letters. So you're now at a P.
Listen, story things. Got this. Sorry, Ravenclaws.
Sylvie is not here. Right. Okay. Next period. People are moving on to herbology class. And Lemon is taking a phone call. As you walk into Greenhouse 2, you notice that many of your mandrakes are significantly larger than they were in your first semester. The mandrakes have matured to be adolescents. They're prone to mood swings, odd growing roots in weird places, and thinking they know better than their gardener. Sprout. So Professor Longbottom has assigned everyone to do the watering, acne cleansing, and pruning, which most of you can find in your textbook. He, however, seems to be staring out the window, pacing back and forth. He looks nervous, and he's like kind of gripping the wand in his hand. His brow furrows as he tries to get an odd view down the way. Everyone make a herbology check.
I got a 7.
So wisdom.
8.
19.
7 for 8 for Melanie. 19 for Jay.
And for the
Your
record, the
mandrake
3
is
is
growing
from my
very
soul
nicely.
class.
Melanie's and Edward's, your guys's are dry, or you're like, wait, why does it have so much acne? That's too much. What did I do wrong? Roderick.
5.
So I'll just put you down to an E. I think like Roderick's one of the people that got lucky, like got like a really good first clipping, very healthy clipping, and then just hasn't taken very good care of it since. Been riding on the coattails. Astra.
Got a 16.
All right. And Astra, yours also seems a little sick. You hear a little cough from the pot. Oh,
And a
little
16?
guy?
That's
Yeah.
so sad.
Well, you had an O before. You now have an E.
Oh, okay, yeah, true
Mhm.
point. Okay. It's
So
not
you're like,
dead,
oh,
so
I gotta. No, it's not dead. Like,
okay, cool.
he has a cold. Your little guy has a cold.
Oh, let me go get
Yeah,
him some medicine.
exactly.
I got you, little guy. Not on my watch. You're not dying here.
You all studiously work to prune your mandrakes. You look at your classmates' mandrakes, and they're all different. Juniper's seems to be extra large, with pluming leaves that jut off in every direction, while Logan's leaves are dry and cracking. Oh, you know what? Melanie, you might have someone save you. Add a D4 to your check. You got a 1. All right.
Oh,
You
you need a
know,
new die.
there's only so many times I can save you in this class. I kept her water. It's like she didn't dry out, but you do have to come back every now and again. Take care of them. They do like being talked to, Juniper says.
Oh, hi.
They're social plants. They require a connection to mature properly.
I wish I could provide that.
Like I said,
Sorry.
I'll water them. Just come by and say hi every now and again. And I'm not just talking about the mandrake.
Sorry, but I don't.
You
We've
don't
never
want to be
met.
my friend.
No!
I understand. Yeah, saw that coming.
Great galloping grab horns. I thought you hated me.
Melanie, sure, you pissed me off like one time, okay? Like I'm gonna hold that against you for the rest of your life.
Well,
Should I? Would you rather I do?
I don't know, to be honest. I don't know anything right now. Just I'm sorry, but nothing's going right for me.
Well, if you're gonna be sorry, then like, how am I supposed to not forgive you now? You're making it really hard for me, Melanie.
Melanie just kind of like shovels her feet before saying "fuck it" and hugging her.
There we go. It's a little bit better. Is this also my thank you for watering your plant for the last few months?
You know what? Ask anything of me and I'll do it. At this point, just sorry.
I might take you up on that offer, she says. Releases you. Um, you can feel something weird. Some kind of weird rumble. At first, bit of PTSD flashbacks. Rumbling. No, it's not the same. It's lighter. It's different rhythm. Cutting over to other parts. Jay, your mandrake is beautiful. You've been like kind of fixing all the long leaves, tying them back into like a little bun, a braid or something. You've been braiding them.
You're growing beautifully.
Okay, passion.
You ever see like
Diva.
bonsai trees when they wire them so they grow in a certain way? That's what Jay's doing with his.
It's just funny because he has a bonsai tree. It's gravity resistant. Ooh, he's probably just like combing it, sort of like tending to it like an animal. Sort of like I am the Scamander of plants. Actually, no, that's Juniper. But you're
You can
growing
see
beautiful.
nearby Drusilla goes into her bag and pulls out something weird, some kind of brown like potion, and pours it into her pot.
Uh-oh. Do I have a potion to counteract whatever poison she might have put in some?
No, her own pot.
Yeah, I know. I just don't trust. Actually, no, I should trust.
Why do you think she poisoned her own project?
Sorry, I get worried that she's drugging this thing.
Oh yeah, she certainly is.
Are we
Okay, you
allowed
don't
to
know
like
what
step
it is.
away? Can we
You
like
don't
just
know
walk
what
up?
it is.
Oh, I wasn't aware we could. He sort of like tries to sneak up behind. I wasn't aware we could do that. What
It's
did
not
you say?
rejuvenating potion if that's what you think.
Can I insight?
Yep.
Is it rejuvenation? Insight 18. I'm rolling okay today.
No, she's being truthful.
Oh,
You can tell.
well, color me curious. What was it?
Honestly, when it
Don't
comes to
tell.
this class, I don't really care that I get a good grade not this year. So since I found that we were doing mandrakes, I thought, what better opportunity than now to do a little bit of experimentation? So um, it's a certain type of mutagen. It might change my mandrake into something else.
Of your own creation. A musician of your creation.
I assume that you would know how to do that, Jay.
I mean, I would, but I haven't tried it. I guess I'm just not as brave. Oh my goodness. What is
You
it?
probably
What
will
does it do?
dock me marks for it because it probably won't grow the same. But I get to learn something new. Maybe have something powerful. Could you imagine?
What if it does grow? What if the musician enhances this thing? No, he wouldn't say Royd. You have the biggest, largest mandrake, which would be a bit of an issue in terms of carrying, because I assume this would be pretty heavy. Not fitting this pot anymore. But that's yours.
New species could lead to greater developments. I mean, the main root cluster is normally used for mandrake restorative drought. If we had larger ones, easier, then that would be more mandrake restorative drought, logically. Uh, I'll be sure to tell you my findings. The nice part is that breeding sentient plants is not against the ban for magical creatures breeding. There's a ban in the world. I forget what it's called though. Oh, ban on breeding magic creatures. Ban on yeah. She says, luckily, sentient plants are exempt from the ban on experimental breeding.
So we almost have the ban on.
He's like, in the 60s, they stopped a lot of people trying to make different things.
Oh, is this like this sort of like this spew thing that you'd mentioned? I read upon it. Real interesting. Not sure how to feel yet, but that's certainly a new worldview.
This has nothing to do with you, she says.
Well, I mean, like sort of like this. This is like an organization thing. Is this sort of like a was the government?
Yeah, the government. Do you not keep up with politics?
No, that's not for me to do.
I mean, isn't your family on the Wizengamot?
Yes, but I received my information from my mother, so that's good enough. Hmm.
Sometimes I
never
learn
let me
more
read
about you,
through.
and sometimes I regret it.
That's a good one. That's a funny joke. I
I'm
learned
glad you
so
find it
much
funny.
from you. Thank you. I learned so much from you. Anyways, I'm gonna leave you to you, Misajen. I won't say anything, but I trust it's going to go stellar.
Roderick, coming up beside you. Hey, is my mandrake supposed to have this many warts? Wilfred says, pulling out his sleeping mandrake, like he's opened up the very top of it.
I don't even know, but I don't think so. I mean, I barely took care of mine. It's just very good in quality, just like me.
Oh, Juniper took care of mine. It was awesome. I just put my pot next to hers, and she could not bear not to water mine too whenever she came by.
That is actually very smart. I will do that next year with
Nothing's
whatever
a
plant.
lot harder, baby. Who says?
Doesn't matter because mine looks better than yours either ways, and I didn't do anything.
You got lucky, please.
Nothing that has to do with luck. It's all skill. I know how to choose a good mandrake. Isn't that right, my little mandrake?
Oh, right. You're a eugenicist. I'm joking. I'm cutting the joke. He said, "Oh yeah, you're a eugenicist. I know how to pick the right one." Like what Wilfred says, mine short, stubby, tiny little freaky legs. I cannot wait until the day that we put a cleaver through these things' face or something.
That's a little bit grim.
Is this a plant, Roderick?
It still has feelings.
I don't know. See,
You
I told
know
a few
what?
good jokes to my mandrake. Didn't even crack a smile.
That's
So.
because your jokes are horrible. That doesn't have to do with the mandrake.
Okay. The mandrake might not have feelings, but I do, Roderick.
But mandrakes have feelings.
Well,
I hear
why don't you go talk to them then? He's gonna walk away.
You know what? I will. Don't worry, little guy. He didn't mean it. He didn't mean it.
Nearby, Astra. Give me 3 seconds.
okay. Hope I don't regret that, but go for it.
Rin comes over on your one side. Hey, Astra.
Hey,
Sorry
Rin.
I'm late for class. What did I miss? She's
Oh,
like sneak in.
Yeah, we're just kind of inspecting our mandrakes at the moment. It seems like mine is a little better than last time, but she's still got a little bit of a cough, sadly. How's yours
Oh.
faring?
Oh, mine? I don't know. I haven't seen it in like a while.
It's MIA?
She rolled a 4 on the die.
Mm,
So
that's
she's like, where's
unfortunate.
my mind? Rin. Rin! Huh? She turns, and next to the two of you, Professor Longbottom sees her. Where have you been? Marked you as absent. What, Professor? I've been here the whole time. Probably I've just been here
Yeah.
standing next to Astra. Right,
Yeah, she was
Astra?
just telling me about her plant. Yeah. We were just
Hmm.
talking about our mandrakes.
It's right here, she says, pulling down one of them. Oh, keep it going then, he says with a big smile. Thanks.
No
This
worries.
is not mine. I don't know whose this is. She puts it back. She takes another second. Hey, thank you. You're a real one.
Yeah. You
She
were
finds
here
her.
still.
Oh, there he is. Gerard! The leaves are like dry and cracking.
No. It looks like it needs some love.
You see some water. That's probably all.
Yeah. I hear they like love too.
And he's going to take the next little bit, watering her plant, over watering her plant,
Uh-oh. Careful.
watering the plant with her tears. You know.
Oh no. There.
Yep. And you learn.
So why were you
Well,
late?
oh, I definitely wasn't sneaking into the boys' dorm or anything.
Oh, naughty. Anyone you fancy?
What? I said I wasn't sneaking into the boys' dorm,
Okay,
Astra.
then anyone you don't fancy then?
Less than you might think. She says back. No, I'm just seeing if I might be able to dig up some dirt. Last
Oh,
semester, Morgan got on my fucking nerves.
oh no. What did they do?
Don't worry, it's all in good fun. You know, he yeah, he spills grape juice on one of my dresses, and I spill something all over his bed.
Oh, my goodness. Well, I hope it wasn't permanent.
I hoped so too. She says past tense.
You're funny, Ren. We should go exploring again with our lunar glasses. I still have mine that you gave me.
Yeah, I feel like I'm like some kind of night owl, able to see in the dark.
Yeah. Hopefully that helped you in the boys' dormitory.
Do you think if we use Veriverto, we could turn ourselves into cats?
Oh, we totally should. You want to try?
I would
Not
get in
now, of
trouble in
course.
biology class.
Later. Yeah. No, later for sure.
They will only find that they can turn themselves into cats for 1 minute, and during that time, they don't have any recollection of who they are other than cat.
That sounds
So,
lovely. Sign
yep.
me up.
Just to turn off your brain for a minute and be a cat.
That
Yeah,
would be lovely.
that's all right.
I like
But
your life.
according to the spell, even upcasting, it only lasts for 1 minute at
I'll take
most.
anything I can get.
In order to become an actual creature, you have to become an anime guy.
Ooh.
But you don't. I mean, in character, you can't pick. So if you're going to become a cat, that's cool. But if two people become cats after they say they want to become cats, probably not going to happen.
Okay.
Actually, it's anime Gus for the non-plural form.
rolling my eyes into the back of my head.
Please recommend it.
98%. 100%. Actually,
According to my calculations.
God damn it.
That's
This
funny.
makes you think about the 43 rules from DM Reddit.
Oh, I've seen that one.
Here it is. The 44 rules for D&D. This is great. You read this and you're like, wow, this is a terrible DM also playing with terrible players, and they all hate each other. So this group was like on hiatus, and then one of the days on hiatus, the DM came back with 44 rules, 43 rules to be 44.
Oh.
44 rules to be implemented immediately. Number one, I'm timing turns. I don't give a fuck if it's unfair in your opinion because your spells are hard or you don't know what square to move to. You get 1 minute to know all your actions you want to take, or I skip your turn. If you want harder fights, bring a second character sheet and expect to twiddle your thumbs when you die. I'm not going to baby anyone. 3, if you call me or my rules unfair, I'll get up and go home. And if you got to ride with me, you can find your own way back and suck it up.
Wow.
So
Something tells
it's
me
a
he
lot.
didn't actually like D&D.
He woke up and chose violence.
No,
mutually
actually, waking up
assured. It
and
was
choosing
mutually assured.
violence is fun. That's not fun.
He said he's gonna give exhaustion more frequently, so that's pretty gnarly.
There's one that you remind me of. Actually, I'm seeing if I can find it. It's kind of multiple times. Oh, rules lawyering fellow players is encouraged. Actuallying me will just result in me telling you to fuck off.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Fuck off, Ben.
Okay, bye.
I read these out with some friends, and we just kind of like took it lighthearted, and we were like, same. There was one that people were like, you should implement this. I think it's further down, but it's like metagaming in-game will cost you. Every time you metagame or you say some out of character knowledge in character, you will take psychic damage.
Oh,
Oh, that's harsh.
And people were like, do it. And the funny part is I implemented it against Jess. Jess was the first person. And she's the one who said I should do it.
Am
It's
I
like,
not
no,
the one
you
who
gotta
threatened
like
you
take
on Jess's behalf?
psychic damage right now.
Oh my gosh, Jess deserves better. I'm kidding.
No metagamers allowed. Maybe
Oh.
say I'm actually fuck
Get out
off.
of here.
Instant death traps and mechanics are coming into place. If you call these things unfair moving forward, I'll laugh at you and tell you to fuck off and cry some more.
Like, this guy's
Yeah.
terrible. Just terrible. But as you read, you're like, these like the players sound terrible too. Like one of them is like he had to put in a rule about breaking his shit. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
if you break it by
yeah,
that
these
day or don't
players aren't
attend,
cool. Yeah.
You're like,
It
something
sounds like a
happened.
miserable group that I'm very glad that I am not in. I'm in this group instead.
It's like something
Good
happened
Lord.
here. Don't know what, but something happened.
My teacher used to say rules are the definition are somewhere someone did something, so now we have this stupid rule. That's basically the genesis of all the rules. They did a lot of stupid things.
Case in point, Janice is bored.
Sorry, I was just reading them more. They're pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
So well enough.
And then who else has a high passive perception? Melanie was feeling a thing. I think like Astra does.
I think I do. Let me.
Oh.
Pages frozen.
Do I get to talk with someone?
No.
No, thank you for Edward. You're banished.
You're banished.
You only
Banished
existed
into
to
the ether.
support me. I don't need you anymore. I have
That's right.
Juniper.
You're a fountain now. You don't
You're
get to
you're
speak.
only an extension of Melanie's character, Ian. Know your place, okay?
Oh
Oh,
my god, was I not real the whole time?
Guys, the accident was not your fault.
The accident. Astra, you have a high passive, right?
yes.
Okay. You begin to feel that weird rumbling too. You kind of go through the same freak out as Melanie. And then nearby, you see something peek up from the dirt of the greenhouse, probably 10 feet away. Something little. Something white. Edward, who's currently right underneath of right on top of it, having not noticed. You move back over to your area, and nearby you can hear your girlfriend in trouble or something. Taylor, they're next to you.
Well, first of all, Taylor, she's not my girlfriend. She's my friend, who is a girl. And you can totally. Wait, why do you think she's my girlfriend? Just because I care about her?
She's your friend and she's a girl.
Wait, did you say that with a space between the words or is one word?
I don't know, you tell me.
You know, honestly, I could believe either one from you, but I'll choose to believe you just meant friend who is a girl. Regardless, it seems like someone's able to help her out too. So I don't have to. She's got help.
Very progressive.
How's your plant going? Mine seems to be. I think I left him in the sun too long.
I think I got the wrong seeds, she says. He looks down at hers, and you look down at hers, and she has a bonsai tree.
You know, you'll still probably get a better grade than I will with that.
I mean, I personally just hope it's a money tree.
Man, I should get one of those things. Well, wait, if I got one of those, if you take care of a money tree poorly, does it rob you?
That would be fucking hilarious.
Oh my god, what if we set it up? So, who can we set it up with?
Could you imagine the police report?
Robbed by a plant.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would be amazing. But if we do
Yeah, we have a 25-foot tall male cottonwood tree on the land. APB out.
Ooh, that would be nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm failing this class though. My mandrake is looking pretty dire, if I do say so.
Have you tried screaming at it?
I've tried talking to it, but maybe you think screaming would help better?
Don't you clean your room better when you get screamed at?
That
You're
makes
like,
so
that makes an uncomfortable amount of sense, and I don't like it.
Yep.
and Taylor, get help.
Could you try screaming at it?
No, you don't want to hear me scream.
Well, have you ever screamed before?
Rice.
When was the last one?
I was 12. We went to a big show out in America. They call it Water World. That was a nightmare. Like a hellscape that you can't wake up from. Just a 1,000-yard stare.
Oh, that's impressive. Not even blinking. Let me see if I can poke her.
She like grabs your hand right at the last second,
Please don't.
bends it back.
Please
Let's
don't.
go.
Sorry.
And then, so mid that conversation, Eostre sees this little boop, white thing pop up out from underneath Edward. Like its little nose is going back and forth and looks up toward him. Looks around and then sees you, and you can see two floppy ears that come up and then flop down, and on its head, dark antlers, beady little eyes.
It's here. Does anyone else see this?
See what?
A few people begin to look around, and then Melanie, you look over. Jackalope.
Oh.
In the greenhouse.
Thought you want to know.
Should I roll for magical creatures to approach it?
Sure.
Come on, Mel. You're good at this. Can I use my inspo?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Get another nat one.
No, I got an 8.
We're improving.
It was in that too.
Come on, Mel.
Okay. Okay, so apparently
I got a 10. Never.
apparently just jackalopes are just not one of the creatures that you know a whole lot about. You know, they're common pests.
That's true.
So you go down toward it like, hey there, little guy. And surprisingly friendly. Pops up right into your arms there for a moment.
Oh, hello.
Gosh. It likes you.
Melanie, put it down. Longbottom from the other side of the greenhouse, like looks like he's found a murderer. Put it down. Levi, if you could, back door right now. Open it. What's going on, Professor? Open it now! He starts yelling, and that makes the jackalope like flutter out 2 wings and starts to fly up, flapping and hitting the windows. Open the door! Immobilus! He casts out toward it. It stops in air, and he like grabs onto the little thing, pulls it out of the Immobilus, and then throws it out of the greenhouse and shuts the door. He's like up against the wall, and everybody is like freaked out for a minute. Professor?
Melanie's bottom lip is starting to wobble. Why would you do that?
Turns around. They're here. They're here! Everyone!
Ooh.
To your battle stations! This is not a drill! He's yelling.
What?
He says, we will
We're rolling
not
for
let them
initiative.
take this greenhouse when we still draw breath. Levi, Sadie, and Janice will be to Greenhouse 5. We must protect the jumping cabbages. Wilfred, Drusilla, Juniper, and Morgan to Greenhouse 3. Gemma, Reese, Logan, and Saoirse to Greenhouse 7. All the rest of you, form a perimeter. We won't let these bastards have a single daisy. To arms, men! To arms!
Yes.
Starts
Yes,
running
sir.
out.
Yes, sir.
Melanie's like covering her ears like she's about to cry.
Jay's marching off to fucking war. I'll follow you to the edge of the earth. On bottom.
Around the bend,
right at
as he's
dawn.
yelling this, you can feel the rumble getting louder, and multiple jackalopes are hopping past the greenhouse glass until just a horde of jackalopes are coming around the bend of the building. Some of them flutter up into the air and land on Greenhouse 5, and start breaking in windows.
Professor, there's so many of them.
This is a lot.
Let's
They're
They're
go!
so cute.
Everybody,
Well,
roll initiative.
Yes.
Roll what?
Initiative.
Roll initiative. Yes.
Okay.
Actually,
My
doing
favorite
it.
word.
Yes.
Don't hurt
Oh
them.
my God, old man Longbottom, you're
3.
hilarious.
Okay.
2 nat 1s.
No,
let's
it's a
go.
nat 1 actually. Not even a 3. It's a nat 1.
Yeah, but initiative is not a bad
Okay,
thing.
fair
to
enough.
roll
Yeah,
that one.
initiative.
enough.
No, it just
yeah.
tells you what
Why?
order you're gonna go in.
3 threes.
Dang, we got a lot of threes in here. We got
Alright,
a
fellas.
I'm
trio
just
of
loading up
threes.
Tailspire, so it might take me a minute.
We're
You're fine.
actually doing this. We're doing this. This is real. Okay, this is real.
Melanie is
Oh
not
my
God.
happy.
I'm not happy either. I think they're very cute, but I don't want them eating my mandrake either.
You will not touch
Well,
my
one,
child.
Melanie thinks everything is cute. Two, don't hurt the animal.
I'm on the same
Okay,
train of
okay.
thought. We can just
But, like,
capture them though.
To like quote a
Humanely.
great mother,
these ones are
right?
small.
Book 7.
What's the quote, Jay?
Hands off my son, you bitch.
Oh, not my daughter, you bitch.
Not my daughter, you.
Yeah, I forgot the quote. but I
That
just
was
remember, you
Melanie
bitch.
when that would have been Melanie had she anticipated Neville just
Don't worry.
Semantic is my son.
Damn,
Don't
what's
worry. We'll
happened?
just put up a sign that says duck season, and then they'll know to leave.
Oh,
Wabbit season.
Duck season.
Wabbit
No,
season.
it's rabbit season.
are they
Opposite.
natural enemies?
What you're talking about is completely the opposite of that. That you would want to put up rabbit. Wait,
I was just making a Looney Tunes reference.
God, I can't think right now.
All I'm
Yeah.
saying is that we're having jackalope stew for tonight.
Oh, absolutely not.
I will
I want
Oh,
Love
Roger,
Roger.
it is on site.
I will
on
not
site.
contribute to Mel's depression.
Oh,
Okay, but you can like DM it to me.
All right. So we got
On site for both of you.
yes.
Melanie.
Ew. What are roach flashbacks?
What?
Just this rodent just flying up. Like
Oh,
those things just appear and then just start flying down on you like B-52. So I'm like,
Are you
mhm,
talking about
that's true.
roaches? Because they aren't rodents.
I know, but I'm getting flashbacks because they give the same vibes.
They do.
Quick, find
No,
my
rodents
sister.
are
Have her
cute.
quick. Get my sister. Have her turn me into a rabbit. I'll lead the rabbit, the jackalopes away.
Oh.
Napoleon
Napoleon
style.
Are you a wizard or a druid?
They are very cute. I remember killing one with a mousetrap. A mouse. The little eyes bulging out of its head like little beads of jet black. So cute.
Did you get a kill cam?
Kill count.
Kill
Not a kill
chaos.
cam. Not a
Fuck
kill
yeah.
cam.
Fatality.
Congrats. You've unlocked the chopper
Okay.
gun.
No, but
It's time to kill
no,
some jackalopes.
this entire thing is just reminding me of the crap. What was it? It was a battle that Napoleon was in. Napoleon he like led like a rabbit hunt and it was the treaties of Tilsit. I think is something like that. It wasn't Battle of Waterloo. That's where he died. No, but he and his entire group of men got flanked by rabbits that they were intending to hunt. They lost that war or that battle, anyways.
All
Very
right,
fun
I think
story.
I think I got it ready. I think it's ready. I just gotta, I guess, add everybody into initiative. Boom, 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 and then boom, boom. All right, who got highest?
Jay,
Jay got highest with.
a 17.
That's okay. Okay, Edward.
12.
Okay. Astra.
3. Thank God.
Okay. Roderick, you also got a 3, right?
Natural one.
Yeah. So you guys got this same roll. So I don't know, high or low.
Hi.
Roderick. High it is. You go first. And then Melanie. What'd you get?
Same thing as 11. So literally a nat 1 that turned into a 3.
Oh, sorry, I thought there was Astra. Oh, okay. Astra,
Wait,
what'd you
there's
get?
3 threes. There's 3 3s.
Yeah, but you didn't get
Astra
that
technically
one.
got a 2. She
Oh,
technically
I
got a
got.
2, but it turned into a 3.
I rolled a 2.
So Lemon and I both got nat 1s that turned into 3s.
Yeah. And so, bam.
I'll gladly take one of their places, though.
1 second. Gotta do a cool thing.
You do a cool thing that scares me.
Welcome everybody to the Hogwarts greenhouses.
Yay! The maps are back.
You guys,
The
this is
maps are
greenhouse 3.
Above
and
table. This is my first
all-
initiative, I think.
Wait, yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean not technically,
Crazy.
but
Yeah. And so you guys have all been able to rush out the door to see what's going on, and you can just see the growing horde of jackalopes coming your way.
how cute!
And
I
then
always-
you hear that
How much?
screech from early. Did I just fuck this up? I totally did. That's all right. I'll do it like this. You can hear a screech, and a bunch of them take off into the sky like a flock of them, landing onto this greenhouse and start breaking in through the windows and doors. Swarms of them. You can now see maybe why he threw it out of the greenhouse. These things you can hear fighting inside of this greenhouse as people are defending the Chinese chomping cabbages. There's a big one in the back of the group that's hopping along with them. Oh, and just because for shits and giggles, I heard that Tailspire just came out with Titan sizes. Yeah, so this before was the largest size that you could go. I
Oh.
often wanted to get larger. I want to look at this. You go 5.
Oh my god!
You can go 6.
It's almost as
Aw.
big as Jay's ego.
Whoa!
Almost.
I
12,
always knew it would end like this.
14. That's amazing. Yes, this is what I've wanted for so long.
For no
Now I
reason
can
in
get my
particular,
dragons
right?
to be the right size. What? I didn't say that.
What?
Oh, no.
Dragon?
Bring it on!
What?
I always knew it would end like this.
You can see a group of them, like a swarm of them, turn the corner toward you, and these ones over here are rushing over and hit the ground and start to burrow down, and they disappear. Okay, it's technically the main. Oh, I got it wrong. Here we go. Technically, the main leader's turn. Did it still fuck it up? Whatever. He is going to fly up into the air.
My
Land
kitties come to help fight.
up here as he's moving.
This is my familiar.
Well, we don't have hockey to launch at him, nor would Mel allow that. So
Astra,
Oh.
you're up first.
I'm first?
You're first. Wait, am I wrong?
No,
No,
you're wrong.
Yeah,
yeah.
sorry, I am wrong. It's annoying. The thing doesn't always start at the correct
it was
one.
supposed to be Jay.
So yeah, that's
I'm
why
not ready.
I'm doing the right one. There we go. I fixed it. Jay, you're up first.
Question. For these jackalopes, do they have the same eating preferences as rabbits?
You want to make a magical creatures check?
I certainly can try. Oh, I really am
Yeah.
just going to try it. 12.
You don't know anything about these guys.
Well, we're gonna try it anyways. I want to take the nearest inconsequential object nearby. So where's Wilfred?
He went off to Greenhouse 3 or whatever to go defend stuff.
Probably like a rock or something. And then I want to try to cast.
Right. We need battle music. 1 second.
Quick
Give us the end of the
question.
world.
Above table question, since it's my first initiative as Bree. Are we looking at our spells right now in this initiation and we're gonna cast the spells we know,
Yeah.
or how does the initiation
Of
work?
course. So
Okay.
initiative is
Initiative.
just that the it's the turn order. So when you and other people go,
Right.
the past that, yeah, we're going to, if we don't have a spell that's locked in, then we have to attempt it. And even if we do
Okay.
attempt it, we still have to probably roll to hit or do what the spell says. Each
Okay,
spell has its
gotcha.
own description. I'm sending you guys my super awesome battle music.
Thank you.
Um,
And it's
here
so
you
it's
go.
a movement and an action with each turn, or no?
So there's a set number of things you can do on a turn. There is an action, a bonus
Right.
action, a reaction, and a movement. Action is just about anything useful is going to be an action.
Okay.
A bonus action is something small, like opening up a door, picking something up, administering a potion, little things like that. And
Okay.
then a reaction can only be taken if like a spell says you can, or
Okay.
you've set it up so that you're
Right.
able to. Like if you knew this was coming and
I could do
you
shields or
you were like,
something.
I'm gonna pull this cord whenever I see them, that would be you getting ready to use a reaction. Yeah.
That sounds
In
pretty
that way,
standard to
reactions can actually
D&D.
happen on
Just
other
making
people's
sure that
turns.
there wasn't.
And then there's
Okay.
movement, where you have 30 feet of movement. You don't have to take it all in one go. Like you could go somewhere, cast a spell, and then go back. Like you can do that kind of thing. You can break it up.
Okay. Sounds good.
I hope do you guys see what music I posted?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Totally
choice.
fitting.
Oh no.
death metal.
Professor Longbottom, permission to use lethal force. You're
You
not
know,
Longbottom.
like I want to say permission granted, but he never would. That'd be so funny though.
Damn. Okay.
I
in
think
that
he just
case-
can't hear you. You're on your own.
What? Okay. I will cast.
I think like out there, he's like, "Yeah, get him," and he's not talking to you. You know.
Oh, how dirty do I want to be? Melanie, avert your eyes. This is not going to be pretty.
Don't hurt.
I'm going to, with 3 of my meta potion points, imbue one of my moonseed poison flasks with the atomized potion effect, making this a
Oh damn!
15-foot cone AoE. And so he's just going to move up a little bit and get as much as possible. He's just going to, like, with a flare of his hand, sort of like like fireworks. I'm gassing. Like I'm about to break the Geneva Convention.
Yeah, you're gassing them up. So are you running up into the front here so you can do that?
Yeah.
Like, because you could throw it right here in this swarm, or you could throw it back here in one of these 3 swarms.
How large is 15-foot cone?
Cone? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
so it's from you. Yeah, you can't just throw it somewhere. So yeah, you do want to move up 15 feet. So it's that big.
Okay, this is gonna be a bit dangerous, especially since there's so much behind them. But I believe in the folks behind me. I don't even know if I have enough movement to actually get to the largest area.
Oh yeah, so you have 30 feet. Each of these, like, think of this as 4 squares. I can actually turn on a little grid, shows that. But yeah, so it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, let's gas it.
Let's gas them.
That's gonna be so atomize disperse potion 15-foot cone from my position. All the damage is rolled and distributed evenly because there's damage. This is a DC 13. Sorry, let me just check my thing.
Constitution
DC
saving throw.
13 con saving throw takes 66 poison damage on a failsafe, half as much otherwise.
That's
I'm
a
going to throw.
failure.
And they're gonna take this much damage distributed. Oh, that's unfortunate. Only 12.
But distributed evenly, I mean, there's like 8 in a swarm. So, and they're poisoned, right?
I don't believe so. I think it's just
No?
the damage. Yeah, they just take the damage.
Got you. So yeah, you spray that out in the area. They're like hopping through a few of them. Just start like coughing out. Now bunnies can't throw up. Um,
Oh god.
so that makes it even worse for them. You can see like a few of them begin to shake. One of them tries to like run away. A few of them do. Other ones, poof, 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 disappear without a trace.
Okay.
You
I'm gonna pretend.
monster!
I'm gonna pretend like this is Pokemon, and they're just gonna be my little Pokeballs.
They're
I don't wanna
so
kill-
dead.
These guys are running.
That is my turn.
All right, Edward.
Edward has a plan. It's very stupid, though.
Okay.
As long as it's not killing.
I mean, it's not killing them. Edward, maybe.
Or us. Never mind.
Yet to be seen.
Okay, so can I see my Mandrake?
Oh yeah, it's back in the greenhouse. It's like nearby.
Oh no.
Can I Accio my Mandrake?
Absolutely. Accio Mandrake flies
All right.
off into your hands.
I will say this: I have to attempt Accio. I haven't mastered it yet.
All right. Said it before.
Yeah, sorry. And that's a successful cast. And
yeah,
I actually
You got it.
want to upcast it to level 1. And
Oh my god.
I plug my
Oh, wait.
ears.
Oh,
You
wait,
targeting
yeah,
more creatures? More
I'm tr-
items?
more Mandrakes.
Oh my god. Okay.
La 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 la.
Wilfrids.
All right. Wilfrids comes flying out toward you.
Gemma.
Uh-huh.
And we got me. Do I dare pick Janice?
No.
You want to fuck
No.
Janice's project? Do you want to die?
No.
Yes, 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 yes.
Well, listen, in the one game, she's great. In this game, Edward's like,
In this game, she'll never forgive you.
Do it, do it, do it.
yep, so we're going with Janice's, and we're going with Logan Peele's Mandrakes as well.
God damn. All right. So I want you to make a sleight of hand check in order not to drop any.
I feel like I should be flattered.
All right, come on, and hang on. I think
Oh, I had a really rough thing happen with Gemma. Another one of those things where she did something and I was like, I feel so bad. Oh, she found out that one of the players who she doesn't like very much was like into Taylor. Like he found like their like confession note. And then Gemma, like mid-class, came by them, and as she was like walking past them was like, you're not good enough for her. And it was like, oh god damn, Gemma.
so. There I am with my Mandrake, Janice's Mandrake, Wilfred's Mandrake, Logan. Oh, I rolled an 18, by the way. 18 on sleight
Lovely.
of hand.
Go ahead.
So yeah, mine, Janice's, Logan's, Wilfred's, and Gemma's. I turn to Mel. I'd be like, Mel, tell my story.
Melanie's just frozen because she's horrified.
Plug
And
your
I'm
ears,
gonna-
Melody.
Are you
I
gonna
wanna
suicide bomb?
I do have that ruin forgetfulness potion. If I drank that or gave it to a Mandrake, what could happen? Oh no, wait! I don't want to suicide bomb. I want to lead them away.
Got you.
I got
I'm
caught
gonna
up in the-
Accio my. I'm gonna
got caught
Accio
up
my
in the
earmuffs.
carnage.
Melanie, I
Absolutely.
don't know what happened to hers.
So are you like, where are you running? I mean, you need to get their attention, so you have to run out here, and then where are you going? Are you running right into them?
No, Ron, you can't.
Try to get as many as you can, or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get as many of them to follow me as I can. So if I've got to run through, and I'll use the Marauder's Prodigy
Oh fuck
feature
yeah!
that Trickster's Grace. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash.
All right.
Come and get me, you antlered, horned. No wait, you're antlered. I remember this. Antlered sons of guns.
It is second year. You can swear. Don't
Edward,
get me, you antler sons of bitches!
you
Hell
Edward son.
yeah.
I'm Edward Hawthorne, you jackalope son of a bitches.
Be nice.
Sorry, Mel. You nice
Okay.
jackalope sons
You
of
do
jackalope.
take a opportunity attack.
I knew that going in.
Nat 20.
I'm dead. Not really, but oh god.
Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Where's my d4s? I'll just use.
Tell my story, everyone.
I shall.
Okay, I rolled pretty low. That's only 4 points of damage to you. But the thing about this is,
Oh no.
you're like, you sons of bitch! Yeah! He is overcome by like a whole swarm of them that are coming out over him. Who they have knocked him to the ground and
He's
are
prone.
over him. Gotta like put him up.
No. Oh my god.
At this point, I think I'm just trying to build an enemies list.
Oh my god.
This is what I was trying to
Okay.
prevent.
They're all gonna
Stay on
unite to
that.
kill
Shut
me.
up, Chris. You weren't trying to prevent anything.
Private Hawthorne, no!
You can see he has even gotten the attention of the ones up on the roof over here.
Oh. And we can't do anything to cast anything at him because it's gonna hurt
No, no.
Edward.
Do it! No, wait,
I mean,
don't do it.
Yeah,
That'll
but
hurt them.
I was gonna do some incendio, but that's gonna burn you alive.
Oh, no!
yeah, that
I
would be
did.
bad.
I did this to prevent casualties, not cause them.
Now, something important to note for our new players. We just saw an attack of opportunity. So Edward was running past an opponent. Now, he ran past these guys, and they just didn't do it. They could have, but I didn't want to. And then he ran past a big group of them holding the mandrakes. And because he ran past without first disengaging, which takes a whole action, they get to try to attack him. So that's something important to know. And don't move past somebody's range. You can move into someone's range, that's fine. But moving out of their range without disengaging, being careful about it, you can get it. And it only works for melee attacks as well. So like,
Okay.
another wizard's probably fine, because what are they gonna do? Punch you?
Right.
You know?
They got hands.
Yeah.
See, I
Only
could
if
have
they're a muggle born.
disengaged and avoided that, but I wanted distance, and I'm paying the price of my foolishness right
Absolutely.
now.
That's gonna be
The
a
fo-
ticking time bomb for Edward, by the way.
You mean the
Oh, I know
ire
what
of
one of these things is
Janus?
gonna be.
What's the spell equivalent to spare the dying?
I don't think we have one in this game. So
Wake up, wake up.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Until Janus finds out and Gemma finds out, then I'm dead.
Just
Then
give
you are
all
dead.
your death flags right now. Like when this class is over.
So
One in-
overlooking everything, the large jackalope looks down toward Jay, who just gassed its young ones. It kind of furrows its brow for a second, offers like a little screech, and a fucking cloud descends down among everyone. You guys
Holy
see
shit.
the shadows coming over, you know?
Doom.
Okay. They're coming. Oh, that's also important. And then
Forgot to
these
leave.
ones back here are going to target Jay. Target Edward as well. We got 2 swarms on Edward. We got a swarm out here. And then, because it's their turn, they pop up inside the greenhouse and hop onto the table up here. You
Not
guys
my
can see it.
mandrakes, you bitch.
Mandrakes. Oh,
She's
I
sick.
think
Leave her
I ignore
alone.
this one.
Get a job. Get away from her.
Okay. So, because you're doing that, I'm gonna order it like this. We get one on you.
Fuck.
Oh, it's these ones' turns too. So yeah, perfect. Yeah, hell yeah, they're trying to get in. They're trying to get in. We're gonna have an attack on Roderick and an attack on Melanie.
Just want you to know, Alex, Finbar's looking at Edward like, how could you do that to Janice? It's like easily. Very easily.
That's a
Not
13,
easily.
Roderick.
It doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit.
So-
All right.
So can I not use my creature empathy here?
It just hasn't been your turn yet.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay, so it is 11 to hit Astra. So
Shit.
this is
Okay.
coming up against your armor class, or AC for short.
Right.
That
So I
should
haven't
be on
hit
your main
that? I thought
stat.
you said
No, so I rolled to try to hit you. I need to
Uh-huh.
roll your armor class or higher. I rolled an 11. What is your armor class?
my AC is.
I believe it's near
Oh,
initiative.
damn. It's 11.
So meets it, beats it, meaning I hit you.
Son of a bitch.
Okay.
Where are our health points? Okay, I have 18. Got it. I got hit. Wait, do I have a reaction?
I actually fucked up. No, one, no, you wouldn't. But two,
Okay,
I said the wrong name. It's not for you, Astra. Melanie, I'm attacking you.
that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I fucked
Takes
up.
after her
11 to hit
paw.
you.
I'm 12, so my AC is 12.
Fuck yeah! All right,
Hell
you
yeah.
guys are out here in the doorway, like get back, and you're like, sorry, little guys, like trying to put them aside, trying to figure out what to do. Melanie,
Yeah.
Roderick, how are you? Are you like trying to kick him? Like, what are you doing?
Yes, she's like, get away from here. No,
One flies up onto your shoulder, and you have to grab it and throw it off you, and like you punch one of them, and you see that singular one disappears. Melanie, you don't notice this.
Okay.
Luckily,
Yeah.
they're
For
still on you
Roderick.
though. Okay. So that's those two ones. You're safe for now. This one's gonna run back. All right, so we're going to kick the shit out of Edward at advantage because he's prone.
You sound
Nate,
so
Rick, it's
happy
after
about it.
you.
19 to hit you.
That hits.
Yep. And you don't have one swarm on you. You have two. But the second swarm will be taking its time to eat the mandrakes.
No, I need those. And other students do, but I
Just
need those for
switch
better
sides.
reasons.
Natural 20. Okay, so yeah, they fucking pick those pots clean. You've been able to attract two swarms toward you, nearly half the incumbent party that was left after the poison strike. And you're getting like there's feet on you. One of them grabs your tie like no. It's like pulling it back, like it's choking you. There's antlers that are jabbing into your sides and stuff.
Why would this is a terrible idea.
You can see one of them digs down into one of the top of the pots, and your mandrake goes like starts to scream, and then it like puts its two long teeth right into the cranium, right into the skull, and it starts to devour the fucking thing whole, chewing it out from
Rufus,
within.
no.
Rufus.
So, quick question.
Hmm.
After this ordeal, is it possible for Melanie to get double detention because she's going to go off on Professor Longbottom?
Oh.
I wouldn't want to role play that, but we can
Okay.
certainly end up in detention for it.
Yes, because she's not going to be happy. She's going to. I'll get into it later, but because it's not my turn yet. But
All right.
Oh, how
So
much
we got
damage?
that one. We got that one. I think that's
How much damage did I
basically
take?
everything. How much damage did you take?
Yeah, you
Oh,
said
right.
one
I
was
haven't rolled
for
it. I
me,
didn't
one
roll
was-
it. Let me roll it.
I've got to be fair. I'm getting
Give
my
me a
ass kicked.
minute, Ian.
No, I demand my ass kicking be so quick. Guys, I really thought this was going to be a better
I don't like
idea.
Alex's face right now.
I got the
Lay it on
nat
me.
20. Wait, who did I get the nat 20 on? I know I got the nat 20 on the thing
Plants.
earlier. Who did I nat 20 on to hit them?
Oh, it was me as well on the opportunity attack.
Right, that was the opportunity attack. Oh, I didn't double that damage. How much did you take?
Oh, so it was 8 damage, not 4.
Oh, no, it looks like I did double that damage. Oh, wait, no. Yes, I did. I rolled 4. So yeah, it's supposed to be 8 for you. This next amount of damage is 11 points.
What the fuck?
Rip.
You're down. You've got to be down. There's no way.
So it was 8 points and then 11 points, right?
That's correct. I rolled very low on the nat 20.
So I'm still up. I look horrible.
No way! That's crazy.
Holy crap. What are your hit points?
High enough, but not enough to. It's a flesh wound, a very bad one, but you know,
What are you at?
6.
Man. Roderick.
Astra
go.
didn't get your turn. Astra didn't
Oh,
get your turn.
sorry, you're right. Astra, your go.
Thank
Roderick,
you.
you're on deck.
Um,
From behind you, the oh, I didn't get to roll for them yet. I knew I forgot one.
This is
All
just
right.
too many
Somebody roll
jackalopes.
me. Oh, damn it. Somebody roll me 1d26.
May I do it in honor of my ass getting kicked?
Yes.
Yep, do it.
yes,
Yes.
be our guest.
But if it's Roderick, you're dying.
I'll permit it.
13.
Okay. It's none of you. Fuck, where am I trying to find this? There it is. Okay. Well, you said 13, right?
13.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, goodbye, Billy's Mandrake.
Oh, no.
Oh, poor thing.
Sorry, Billy. I didn't mean it for you.
Why'd
The
you
other
have to
ones.
involve the mandrakes?
Astra,
that-
your
that-
go.
That one wasn't me. That was just
All right.
4 rolls.
I am going to wait. Where am I on the map? Can you position me?
You're right here, right in front of the door.
Right, zoom out a little bit. Okay, perfect.
So this is
What
the
is-
outside. We got everybody on Edward. We've got Overwatch happening. We got
Got it.
the front door being guarded, and then inside, a few of them that have burrowed their way under the greenhouse are devouring Billy's Mandrake.
Okay. I am going to do a what is it called? Area of attack for 20 feet. What does that look like
Sure.
on the map?
Yeah. Here, let me get rid of the ceiling. The little. There we go. So it depends
20
on
foot
like
radius?
is it a 20-foot
From-
radius?
From where I'm at right now. Yeah.
Well, I don't know because this is the 20-foot radius.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
So
whoops,
I'm going
I had it.
to cast where did it go? Nebulous to cast a fog inside the greenhouse to cause some obscure and what is it? Heavily obscured and lasts for the duration of 1 hour.
It's obscured, but they're already up on the table. You know, they do have noses. They're creatures.
Oh damn. Okay. What about the outside? Would that help with
Outside?
the combat?
I mean,
Yeah.
You could cast
To
on the
give
big
the
guy
D6.
who's looking at your friend like he's a bit of meat.
Actually, I've got a specific thing. I'm gonna the big guy. I'm gonna cast Infirma Cerebra, and I'm gonna fuck with its mind, so it doesn't
All
cast, so
right.
it doesn't hurt him.
I'll move out. So let's look at the range on Infirma Cerebra for me.
It's 60 feet.
Lovely. I'm
It
pretty
should
sure
be
he's
plenty.
within that
Yeah,
range.
it should be within that.
He's
So how do
45
I
feet
cast
away.
it?
So, do you have it locked in?
I do.
Okay, so
I
you're
click on the
going to
character
roll to
sheet.
hit because it says make a spell
Oh, okay.
attack against a creature within range, right? So you're gonna do
Yes.
/ spell attack. I think there is a spell attack area on the website too, but
Spell attack, and then I type in
no, you
Infirma.
don't have to say what the spell is.
Oh, okay.
/ spell attack. Enter.
I'm hitting enter. Let's see. Damn, that should hit. Hopefully, what's the
What
DC
you
on that
get?
animal?
AC.
21.
And so you don't necessarily know the AC. I know the AC.
Right. That's what I was
That
asking.
hits.
Hell yeah.
So now you're gonna roll for the damage.
Okay.
So the
So
spell should say the target takes, I think it's like 2d6 psychic damage, something like that.
on a hit, the target takes 1d6 psychic damage for the
1d6.
first time. If it makes a saving throw in your next turn, it must roll a d4 to subtract the number rolled from the save.
There we go. So roll the exclamation point R space 1d6.
Exclamation point R 1d6. I'm trying to help Edward. Wish me luck. No. What is it? Exclamation point R like space
1d6.
1d6. Okay. I got a 5.
Oh, hell yeah, almost max damage there.
Fuck.
And they will have a negative d4 to their next saving throw. So Infirma Cerebra, you shoot up and it whack. It hits the side like shoulder of this bunny. It all of it, it's like wings flutter up into the air and begin flapping around like I don't know where that came from. I don't know. And it's a little bit disoriented for the moment. That's your action.
Does that
Astra.
prevent him from immediately attacking Edward? The
Nope.
disorientation?
It doesn't.
Okay, never mind. And then do I have a movement as well?
So you have 30 feet of movement. You have a bonus action as well. Like if you have quick and cast, you can cast a cantrip. So there's never any 2 leveled spells per turn.
Okay.
If you're casting one spell as like an action and one as a bonus action, one of them has to be a level 0 spell.
Okay. I'm going to, as a cantrip bonus, I'm going to cast a epoximize.
I think Infirma Cerebra already is a cantrip, if I'm not mistaken, actually. So you can cast a leveled spell.
Okay.
Because you still got these guys in here.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing
epoximize,
whatever. How do you say that?
Epoximize? It doesn't affect an area. It only affects one thing. This is like a swarm.
Never mind. Okay.
You want to get these bunnies away from your mandrakes. They've already devoured one of them.
Hold on, I'm reading. Everything I keep looking at, I don't want to blow them up. So I'd like to Okay, I'm not sure if this is going to help us in the long term, but right now, I think I'll step into the green. No, I'll keep my position, but I'll cast. What does Colluptorus do? can I lock the greenhouse where it's impassable so no more can get in?
Not Colloportus locks a lock. It doesn't like create a barrier or anything.
Darn. Okay. Well, never mind. I was gonna block out other intruders.
So, like for instance, you could try to cast Bombarda, make a loud sound, even if you're not targeting them specifically to try to scare them. You could try Aguamenti, which like is a big fire hose of water toward them. That's
But won't that
non-lethal.
damage all the mandrakes though? I thought about that. I'm just trying to not kill our
Be careful with
mandrakes.
it. Yeah.
Okay. I will cast Bombarda.
All right. So I'm gonna have you make a spellcasting ability check for being able to explode it in the air and making a loud sound with it, like as loud as you can.
Okay. So how do I do that?
Spellcasting ability check is dependent on what kind of caster you are. I think you're an intellect caster.
Yes, I am.
So you make an intelligence check.
Intelligence check. Okay. Under ability scores.
Yep.
Oh damn. A 5. I'm gonna blow this shit up.
Not
So
a
you're
5
like-
in that one.
Yeah, and that one, you're like,
Oh
get
no.
away from them, you bitch! Bombarda! Pop! Like the tiniest little pop in the air. Pop.
I just rattled my glasses off my face.
Yeah. You see a few of them like stop for a second and then like look up. And
You
then
have
just return
inspiration,
to
Astra, if you want to
killing
use
shit.
it.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I want to use my inspiration.
do it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Intelligence. Roll it. That'll do it. Hopefully, 19.
Oh yeah. So
Thank you.
you like
Magic.
take a breath, more raw feeling. Bombarda! Bang, bang, and you see them all flutter up and away. And as some of them reach up into the air, you see they poof, 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 disappear.
Okay. Do I have enough movement to get my mandrake safe, or just hold it?
Yeah, you like run up.
Okay. I grab my mandrake.
Fine. Roderick.
Want my mandrake, you bitches.
Okay. I need to help my man Edward. I really do.
I'm too far gone. Don't waste your time.
Yeah, the screaming has already stopped, and it's just grunts now as he's about to pass out.
If
Oh,
I
it's so
cast
soft.
Immobulus, can I do it so it doesn't affect Edward?
Only if you have the careful spell meta magic, which no one ever takes.
I do not have it.
That's so soft, but so many.
I would say there's two
Okay.
swarms on him. It could probably affect one swarm, but the moment that the effect started to hit him, it would he would kind of end the effect because of the. Oh no, he has only 6 HP. I mean, who cares if he's caught up into it too? Why do
Do
you
it.
care? You know.
I care. Okay. We're gonna do. Can you show me where the big one is?
Up here.
Okay, perfect. So we are going to cast Serpent Sortie on the big one.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Get
damn.
'em.
But I have to attempt it, of course.
Yeah, because you would have only researched that.
Yes. Which is a success. It's 14.
Heck yeah.
Sorry, I love
so
reading stuff. Okay. Success.
it's
Good.
okay. Perfect. So he's going to cast that.
What's the range on that? 20 feet?
Let me see, actually, because I do not remember. 30 feet, but I
what I
have
thought.
a spell sniper. And I can move
Cool.
as well.
Yeah, sure can. I'm just gonna check your distance here. Yep, you can conjure it. Mm-hmm.
Perfect. I don't know if it's intentional, but I can see. Oh, perfect. Yeah.
I just wanted to get a little snake friend.
The snake friend. I love my snake friends.
Serpent Sortia. There's a green like light that shoots out the tip of your wand, and then a coiled snake appears on the rooftop nearby the main jackalope guy.
Perfect. And he's going to go, Sire.
Fuck
And
yeah!
he's saying pretty much, eat it alive.
Eat it alive. The snake rears back from behind. Long fangs come out, and it coils and strikes toward this thing's neck.
Okay, and then with the
It's
bonus
the circle
action,
of life, and it moves us all.
It's a circle of life until it's charmed by a person
Sure.
with the intention of killing it.
I don't know. I think he was just very persuasive.
No,
Uh,
because
so,
Serpent Sortia,
Roderick,
yes.
if you wish, that's your interaction. I'm gonna say it emboldens the Pit Viper's stats. So it'll
Okay.
do. It is more likely to hit, and the DC for its poison is higher.
Okay. I don't have the stat block, but
No, I got it. It's fine.
okay. Perfect.
I'll roll for it.
And then with his bonus action, he's going to cast Bombard on the big one as well.
Get him.
Or actually, no, never mind that. He's going to cast Aquamendi on the group that's in front of them to try and get them like away. But I have to attempt it as well. Aquamendi. That's a natural one. So, and I don't have
So many natural
inspo,
ones today. Oh my god.
and I don't have inspo, so
I can give him. Can I give him my inspo or my streamer? Or not streamer, subscriber.
Yeah, of course.
oh,
Okay.
okay.
And
Thank
do
you
they
very
accumulate,
much.
by the way, do I get one for each week and they accumulate, or is it 1 week and then they expire?
They don't.
Yeah,
They expire. It's a user to lose it.
That's
Okay,
a success! Oh my gosh.
Good
Thank you
job.
very much, Astra.
Get
Okay,
it?
so
Yep.
now it's casted successfully. Hopefully they are too wet and they're gonna go away from us.
Okay. They may
As
have to make
many
a Constitution saving throw.
as many as I can, even if
Oh,
it hits like,
Wait.
Melon.
No, because that's only if you upcast it, and you can't upcast it because you can't do multiple leveled spells a turn.
Yeah, no, I'm not upcasting it. I just want to
Totally.
get them wet and
So
scare
they
them
get very
out.
wet. They get very wet. Make an intimidation check.
Okay. Intimidation, let's see. 12.
You know how I sent the Doom music, you know? But with a water gun? Yeah, you're hosing them down left and right. It doesn't seem to be enough to make them to leave, though.
Worth the effort.
Not giant snake. It is the Pit
Giant.
Viper's turn.
No, it's a giant snake.
Giant snake. Well, when I conjure it for the first time, it's that big. So,
Oh.
yeah. That's why I got rid of the map. Anyway. Okay, I'm gonna roll the hit for the snake.
Good luck, snake.
It has advantage. 23 to hit, causing the jackalope to make, causing the Easter bunny to make a Constitution saving throw. Which it will use one of its legendary resistances against.
No.
Are you kidding me?
Legendary.
Fail.
No.
It did fail. It has to use a legendary resistance. Legendary resistance auto succeeds. They have a number of them that they can do. And we're gonna do. It's still half poison damage, so it's still quite a bit. So the piercing damage is simple. That's 8 piercing damage. Okay. And then the poison damage is half 3d6. Oh, okay. So 6 more points of poison damage. on top of that.
Go, snake! My snake!
All right. Melanie,
My girl
you see the
screamed.
chaos going on around you.
She's
What do you
screaming
do?
at everyone for one.
Mhm.
I do really quickly before I do that want to say just as a forethought. I imagine that she thinks that had this been left to her to lead everything, and she's going to be vocal about this to Professor Longbottom, that everything would have been fine. So she is 2 for 2 with the professors right now. Also, there what she is I did have a question. Isn't Serpent Sortia isn't that like isn't like the snake that's summoned charmed by the wizard that summons it? Like isn't that how it works?
Technically, no.
Oh.
So like according to the rules of D&D with a charm, no, they're not charmed. However, it is non-aggressed toward the caster. It is, and then it is riled up to be aggressive toward the nearest thing to it.
Mm. Okay. So that's where my confusion came from earlier. I didn't mean to like interrupt anyone at the time.
However, Roderick was speaking to it in
That's
some
true.
weird language.
That's true. It's on site. Okay. So first off, Melanie, can she use her creature empathy?
Yeah, to know what these things want.
Yes, okay.
So, these little jackalopes are babies. They are very new. They're probably just like their eyes have opened now. They've gotten their feathers on their wings, and so this is their first foray out into the wild for the first time, led by their father, the patriarch of the group, and they are hunting for food. And apparently their father led them here to the greenhouses for a raid. They are here because they are hungry. And as we have quickly seen, they seemingly are well prepared to dispatch of mandrakes, which are normally very dangerous to kill. So these things are a natural predator of the mandrake. One of the few.
So Melanie is going oh, hold on. Melanie's gonna scream, leave them alone! She's how far is she able to go to try and get over to Edward and try and almost like rally them away?
So the issue is that he dashed. So you can get this far,
Oh,
technically. That would be attack of opportunity from these guys.
okay.
Because it's part of the raid. They are aggressive because they're kind of they have like that food aggression you can get.
Listen, it was
They're
all under
hangry.
control until
So
Neville
if you
threw
go
one
past
out the
here,
window.
it would be an attack of opportunity, which could potentially halt you right there if they roll higher. But if you succeed, then you'd be able to get here,
Okay.
which is 30
Yeah,
feet
we're gonna
from the swarms.
okay, yeah, we're gonna do that because Melanie's right now just thinking of two things. Save the jackalope, save Ed. So
All right. 10 to hit you, so it doesn't hit you. Yet you're able to push out from the group. Roderick's like, "Where are you going?" You know, because now he's the only person that's there. And you turn the corner and can just see Edward with his arms up, getting the crap kicked out of him as mandrakes are dying left, right, and center.
is there I'm just wondering, is there any way I am able to do Melanie is able to do anything to try and get them to calm down or at least rally away?
Make a magical creatures check for, funny enough, the third time in the session. We have a Jimmy
Listen,
Neutron moment where you're having a brain blast and
25!
trying to remember.
25!
25. Okay, brain blast.
Hell yeah.
There's only
Get
one
'em.
thing the jackalopes love more than mandrakes, and that is chocolate.
Okay.
They like raw sugar, that kind of shit. They
Yeah.
love that shit.
Oh, hold on, let me check my pocket here. I'm actually gonna look into Melanie's belongings just to see what she has,
Sure.
just in case.
I don't think you have
Because I made a list.
I mean, you
don't
might
think she does,
from
but-
like the first episode, you might have a
Yeah.
chocolate frog. She does have a chocolate frog.
You have a chocolate frog.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Whistle to get their attention, and like hold to hold up the frog. She's got it pinched like really tightly between her fingers so it doesn't get away.
Mhm. It's like, hopping and trying
Yeah.
flicking its leg. And there's like one head that turns away from Edward, and then another, and then another, and another, and another, and another, and they all turn. And you see one of them, their wings flap out. It takes off out toward you.
And so Melanie is going to let me think about this. She's going to is there a way that so she's used up her movement, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then she is going to is she able to turn? Like,
Say
is she
one
able to turn towards
Yeah, of
the
course.
wall? Okay, she's gonna turn towards like the opposite direction of the greenhouses, and she's gonna chuck the frog.
At the side of the Oxford building wall?
Yes, because that's
This is the
hopefully
Oxford
less.
building.
Yeah, that's hopefully going to
Lovely.
be less fragile than the greenhouses, and less
All
armed.
right. Sweet. You ever like have those sticky hand
Yes,
thing? It's kind of
I
like
got those
that,
at the dentist.
right? And you see this chocolate frog fly up and whack, hit the glass and stick there for a second. It tries to pull itself away from the glass, and then you hear a shattering noise. Huh. As the whole swarm, and this one now, there we go, hit the wall. What? Smash! And you hear screaming from Madame Pince.
Oh, I feel less bad now.
That's the library.
Yeah, I know. I feel less bad now.
There's like one that's still here,
Kicking the shit out of me.
pulling on his tie.
Uh,
Edward, are you okay?
it was so soft but so violent. I don't know what happened.
Melanie's gonna grumble, just like I know what happened. Inexperienced fucks.
Okay. Oh, it has a negative. I realize it has a negative to its next saving throw. Oh, because it's not made. Okay. Okay. I'm wondering. It can see its younglings are going inside the castle. It can see other ones out here. It's getting attacked. Yeah, it'll fight the snake. Multi-attack, bitch. Hit. Hit.
No, my snake.
That is going to be fucking pull out. Oh, damn. 18 points of damage with both the antlers and the legs. So like it stabs down toward it with its big set of antlers, piercing through a part of the snake and flings it into the air, and then beats its wings twice and kicks the ever-living shit out of it. Bam, 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 straight in air.
I feel less bad for the snake than I did the jack.
Before dropping back down. It's like bleeding. And this thing is dead.
It's dead? What's its HP?
At this level, 15.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay.
I don't feel as bad.
Jay.
That's an animal as well, Melanie.
It is,
Edward
but
is safe. The library's in danger. What's the damage on Oh well, Roderick's kind of in danger. Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, Roderick's like, back! He's sending water on them all. Whenever he has to turn the water spout, like the ones that aren't getting water, they like hop closer toward him. It's a Sisyphean
Okay.
task.
I will cast. Can I? Your choice. I can see. Am I able to see Papa Rabbit, Papa Jackie?
Oh yeah. The Easter Bunny?
How far is it?
30 feet.
About 30. Perfect. I'm going to cast Wingardium Leviosa, presuming this thing is not more than 100 pounds, on the jackalope.
He has to make a
DC
saving throw,
15.
right?
Yeah, con saving throw DC 15.
Negative a d4. The Inferma Cerebra. That is a -2.
Okay. So he just sort of like holds it up, and then, if possible, he wants to yell out to the group of rabbits harassing the greenhouse, and Roger can go, "Stay away," or he gets it.
Oh,
And we can see
speak
their
about.
father holding 20 feet up in the air.
What did Rod
Like
do?
their wings like trying to flap and trying to moving kind of erratically and unable to control itself.
Don't you dare!
He like
That's my turn.
holds it over over the dirt.
I don't
Like
believe I
these
have
guys
a
all
bonus
turn
action.
and they're like, I have no idea what you're talking about. They are
I
No,
can't
once
animal.
again, they are rabbits.
not
It's
our
okay, I'm
daddy, you
14.
bitch.
I don't believe I have a bonus action. Just checking. Da. I do not, so that's gonna have to be my turn.
Make an intimidation check.
All right.
It's a higher DC because you're using a very like human like hostage situation.
Response.
I'm not sure they understand.
That's an 11. Yeah, I'm not
All
using my
right.
inspo here.
You got him up in the air. He's yours.
Until I get swarmed.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I don't have a bonus action.
Lovely. You see up in the air. This is a legendary action. He disappears and then reappears elsewhere. Over here.
Misty stepping.
Desperately trying to get away from this like effect that has him bound up above the air. He disappears again. Reappears elsewhere.
No.
And then he turns and we'll see you disappear one more time and reappear right next to you.
Oh no, nothing
Oh
personnel,
my
kid.
god.
He's going
It's
to
like a
grab
triple Misty
on.
step.
That's right. That's a legendary reaction. It can happen
Oh
at
my
the end of
god.
anybody's turn.
That's cool.
And he grabs onto like the back of your robe, and you go up with him.
Oh, he's getting yeeted.
Because like
Oh, I know.
because like the moment that he's like lower, like he teleports lower, he starts rising immediately, right?
Oh no, I guess we're both gonna get it.
Edward, I'm alive.
Pain. Mel, how'd you get them off me?
You kind of swat the last one off. He runs
Listen,
off.
I was just. Are you okay?
What did you use to get them?
Chocolate.
I have an idea. A better one. Oh man, I think all those guys are gonna kill me after this. It's time for me to cast a spell.
Whose mandrakes did you take?
That's for later.
You look back and
see-
can see
we'll
all the
see here in a
shattered pot remains.
Maybe they won't find out that it was me. Can I
Okay, later problem.
Yeah.
can I use Vera Verto to change something here into chocolate?
Absolutely, you can.
Okay, first I have to attempt it with my very bad transfiguration score.
It's so funny because I was literally thinking about doing this before I realized I had a chocolate frog in my inventory.
It was way better because you don't have to use an action for it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna inspo that 0.
Actually, is there a way I can go ahead and subscribe to the Twitch channel at this very moment and give Ian a subscriber bonus?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay, let me do that real quick.
Sure. You can just roll again because I trust Melanie. She says she's going to.
Okay.
Come on, Edward. For
I
once in
will
your
send
life.
a picture just
You
in
got
case.
this, Edward.
I don't
Oh,
want
I'll get notified. It's all good.
Fuck yes! It's a 12!
Oh.
I succeeded!
Yeah, I'm working on it now.
Roll!
Yes.
Successful cast, Edward.
Successful cast, I have it locked in.
What do you change into chocolate?
Oh, what's nearby? What's big and can fit in a 1-foot cube?
A big rock from the ground?
Is there
Oh
a
yeah.
jackalope
Something
nearby?
from your bag? A textbook?
Oh yeah. I'm failing herbology anyway. Let's grab the herbology text and be like, I got a plan.
Hold
Ververto.
on, I'm trying to figure out. I'm listening. I was just talking to myself. Sorry.
Okay.
And
And when you cast that, there's a swirl. And do you get it as like a big mound of chocolate, or does it look like a textbook, just chocolate?
you know what? It's a bunch of like chocolate Easter bunnies.
Gotcha. It is only one item to one item.
Then it's a textbook. No, it's a big chocolate. It's as big a chocolate Easter bunny as I can manage.
You make a chocolate jackalope.
Yes.
All right. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
This is what I needed. My
What do you
plan, but better. All right, I want to run, get their attention, dive into the library.
Okay, so that's going to require your cunning action dash again.
Yeah.
Because you had to use half movement to get up. I moved you 15 feet. So now you get your full 30 feet again. Hey, everybody, look, I got chocolate! And you're going to like climb up onto the side. Make a quick acrobatics check.
You can do this, Edward. I believe in you. 14?
That's enough. Yes, you're able to hop up onto the side. You like stop for a second. A few of them are looking over toward you. Yeah, make a performance check at advantage. Because it's chocolate.
Oh yeah, I'm good at this.
You got this. Come on.
22.
22, fuck yeah!
Get on.
Edward. You're saved.
Madam Pince is gonna kill me.
By one of the two swarms that was on you. And this one follows him into the library. Inside, Edward, you're going to make me an athletics check to not get tackled again.
Oh no.
Because now there is a chaos going inside of the library.
Oh no,
4.
bro.
Yeah, you're like about to like throw the chocolate, but you do so at the last possible second, meaning ah!
I
You
just
hit
get
the ground.
run over. Ah!
Edward's out.
I saved the day, I think. Can I get a concussion from a jackalope's attack? Man, it was so soft but violent.
Astra, you've been able to save the greenhouse. But
Yes.
and all the swarms have been dealt with. There's none out here. Those guys are running away. Oh wait, there's one swarm right here by Roderick. Where the hell are you? You're
Where am I?
inside
I should be in the
You're inside the
doorway.
greenhouse. No, you're right
Oh.
here. You didn't have the movement. I don't think. Let me see.
Okay.
Yeah,
don't
could have
remember
moved
going
one
inside,
space.
Okay.
You went to go grab your mandrake.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I thought that was a move. Okay, got it. Sorry. Continue.
It's your turn.
So, oh, it's my turn. Okay, gotcha. I see an opening in this window right here, and I'm assuming I can see the range of who's in the sky with the bunny. Is that Jay?
Jay, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to cast because I just realized I've got the little stars next to the spell. What does that mean?
I think that means it's locked in.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Arresto Momentum on Jay so that he doesn't take as much fall damage, if that should come.
So Arrest
And it's
Momentum is
60 feet.
already a reaction spell, meaning you can cast that at any time when someone within range is about to take
Oh,
damage.
okay.
Now,
Well,
I'll double check that he's within that range. You might want to move.
60 feet. Yeah.
He's within range.
Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect. Okay, so that's a bonus action then, or a reaction, I mean?
That would be a reaction because if you read the spell, it says one action or reaction, and at that
Okay.
point, why ever cast it as an action?
Right. Okay, so that's my reaction. I'm gonna cast where's my wand? Arresto Momentum.
Well, reactions happen in response to something else happening. So you will cast this if he falls.
Oh, I see, I see. Okay.
Yeah, it's like you're
So I
ready
don't
for it.
gotcha. Okay. Know that that's coming, Jay. I yell up. I got a
You
spell
still have your
locked and
whole turn.
loaded. All right.
What?
Jump.
No. Well, darn. My whole thing was that one. Let me see.
He's about to
Where's my
hang
bonus
him
minute?
with his own scarf. Yeah. Not really. It's super
Oh
grim.
God. I really want to do Incendio, and I don't want to burn the mandrakes. How many bunnies are inside the building that I'm in right now?
None. You were able to get them all to go away. But there's just a
Oh,
little swarm out at the front that Roderick is still fighting.
okay, gotcha. All right, Roderick, I'm coming in quick with. Mm, Can I do a Defendo?
Defendo, yes, you can.
You can do Incendio as well if you want, since you said you want to do Incendio.
I will be
Okay,
right
and
back.
that
I'm gonna
wouldn't
watch
burn the
TV.
mandrakes, right?
No, it's outside.
Okay, gotcha. All right, then I cast Incendio, and I have it starred, so I guess it's locked in.
Deck save. Is successful deck save, so they take half the damage. I think it's 3d6.
Yes, 3d6. So how do I roll that?
Exclamation point R space 3d6.
Or mace. Right. Come on, damage. 10. So they get 5
Damn.
damage?
Yeah, so they each take 5 damage there. So
Huzzah.
flames cause them to freak out. A few of them are flapping their wings, which only make the flames bolster larger, and they're currently running.
Bye. Leave my friends alone, please. Thank you so much.
Wow. Thank you there, Astra. I
Of
couldn't get
course.
rid of the water.
I know.
Fire.
Maybe
I'll take
fire.
note of that.
Water, fire. We'll use all the elements to get rid of these bastards. Captain Planet.
End of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Roderick. Your go.
Okay, we need to rescue Zay. So what he's going to do is he's going to have vision on Zay. I don't know if he can from there, but if he does,
Oh
he
yeah,
can
of course
move.
you can.
Okay, perfect. And he's going to cast Flipendo on the bunny, and then with his reaction, he's going to spongify the ground. So Zay doesn't.
Oh, we already got that good. Adam
Arrest
has
the
got that.
momentum.
Yeah.
I got him locked.
Okay, I mean, I wouldn't do anything with my reaction either, so it's fine. Anyway, so Flipendo on the big bunny.
I mean,
Then
it could
send
be
it
funny
flying.
actually if you do both. Wait, no, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be fun. Anyway, That is so like a strength save, right?
Strength save, yeah. And the
17.
DC, yeah, it succeeded, but still, it's 5 feet.
It pushes back 5 feet and takes half damage. Roll a d10.
Mm-hmm. One.
Oh. Every little bit counts.
It takes half damage.
Half of one, please,
Oh,
if you would. The bunny is like pushed back. The moment that happens, out of the air, Jay comes falling. Ah! Straight down 20 feet, and then out from inside the greenhouse, Astric has arrest of momentum, and you boom, stop like a foot before the ground, and then hit the ground after.
Perfect.
Technically,
How
you're able to
many?
land on your feet, which is the nice part.
How
Oh.
many sorcery points do we have at level 3?
3.
Depends on your casting style.
Willpower.
I think it's still
I don't
3.
fucking know. I think it's 3.
Okay. Well, I don't have any more because you already used Quicken, so I don't have anything else to do.
All right. Moment of
Snake
silence, everyone.
dead.
Moment of silence.
Oh, not the dead snake.
The snake falls off the roof
Oh, that's so sad. You're a monster.
into the bush.
Oh my god.
I guess like Roderick could be able to hear like a little moan from it in pain.
That's so disturbing. Jesus Christ.
It starts flipping upside down.
Oh my god.
Well, now I feel bad.
Melanie. It's the circle of life.
it's getting too National Geographic in here.
Listen, Melanie would sacrifice Roderick over a creature any day at this point.
I hope Peter doesn't see this.
What?
I hope Peter doesn't see this stream.
True. Except for fuck PETA. They're the worst.
Yeah, this is
Sorry.
true. They are awful.
They're
Oh
awful.
yeah,
Okay,
and, I believe
Alex,
one
you
of
should
the
have gotten
few.
these.
Huh? Oh, lovely. One of the few conspiracy theories I believe is that PETA is actually created by like big meat companies.
Believe it. Because they're not pro animal at all. They're frauds.
No.
I hate
Yeah,
them.
totally. They're like all virtue signaling, and they go way like above and beyond.
And they're actively harming animals, though. They don't
Yeah.
believe in any kind of like zoo or captivity at all, even though some animals could die if they go back out. So don't get me started on the PETA tangent.
Yeah.
They're not. Oh,
Terrible. Anyway, sorry,
Yeah.
Melanie, it's your turn.
Okay. What can I watch the stream, but can we get a quick rundown of what happened? So what I know, the snake's down, Jay's down.
He's down.
Well, not down, but he's
Jay,
down from
Jay
the
hit the
ground.
ground.
He's down from the he's down from the sky.
Big guy's still up in the air. Just hasn't been. I think he's next. Yeah.
And Edward
and
is
then Edward. Oh
Edward's
yeah.
out,
Well,
but
you know he's. Oh well, yeah. He's out. He's in the library right now. Don't worry about
Okay.
him.
Okay.
And then Roderick. He was able to scare off some of the bunnies.
Stop hurting them, she's gonna yell, and then she is going to kind of
They're hurting
head-
us.
No, they're not. Okay. She's
They
going
haven't
to
touched
head-
you, Melanie. So
Yeah, but also like they wouldn't have probably hurt any of the people were it not at least in Melanie's eyes, they wouldn't have hurt the people unless if they hadn't attacked first. Anyway, she's going to run towards those rabbits and try and kind of rally them together, like whistling and like, hey, your family's over there, it's got chocolate, go. Like, but in a more
go help your dad.
I'll get your dad. Just go to safety, please.
Make a magical creatures check.
Gotcha. This is the fifth one today.
Right?
Fourth.
I mean, it's a
8.
magical creatures fight, so of course.
8. So.
This is your... Oh, only an 8?
Do I still have Impossible? I actually do.
Hmm. I would
Do
use
I want
it.
to use it? Yeah. Yeah, this is my thing. I can't.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed. 18!
Fuck yeah!
This is
All
what I'm
right.
here for.
So you're like, come on, little guys, go help your dad! Go help your dad! You kind of like pick them up for a second and then like throw them into the
Yeah,
air
just
and
kind of like
they
almost.
flutter out.
Yeah.
They are going to move up and start swarming around their father. Mm. Well,
All right.
you really hope that stops him from attacking.
Yeah. She's going to probably start on a tangent. Now, the whole tangent is obviously not going to be roleplayed, but like, are you kidding me? Are you people stupid? Are people stupid? Are people stupid?
He's going on like a big rant in the background, all this. Yeah.
Just
Okay. Big guy's turn. All of his young are on him there. He's flapping. He tries to pull out of the oh, he failed to get out of the Wingardium Leviosa. I don't think it lasts for like a minute. So that would be Melanie. As you're yelling, you turn and you can see Jay, who has his wand up toward it because he's holding concentration. That's Jay's
Technically,
choice.
it's
Okay,
dedication. I don't know
wait.
like how that works.
How much movement do I have left? Or wait, no, my turn's over. Never mind.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say I could tackle him.
Jay, Melanie's about to tackle you. What do you do?
It's my turn, proper, and it's not the
It's not
rabbits.
your
I'm just
turn.
going
No,
off of
I'm just
Okay.
asking if you want to, because it is a free action to
Okay.
release concentration on the spell. So I'm giving you the opportunity if you wish to.
What? Why? No, he wouldn't.
All right. Its turn. It can't get out. It'll have to wait till another person's turn to maybe do a legendary action. Jay, it's your turn.
So this is dedication, and technically,
Oh, is
when
it
it dis-
dedication or
yeah, it's
concentration?
dedication. No, when Wingardium Leviosa's not
Is it? I don't think that's true.
it is. It's dedication. Dedication required. So technically, when a Misty stepped the first time, I lost.
No, you
The
wouldn't have
spell would
lost.
have ended.
No,
No.
no. I'm gonna look it up myself because I'm not sure if I believe you. Is dedication weird? So technically, you have to use an action every turn in order to keep the spell moving.
Oh. I guess I'm gonna drop it anyways.
Okay, well it's after its turn, so it can't do shit.
Perfect. I drop the spell, turn to Mel, and go, "What are you on about?
What are you on about? Are you
We're being
stupid?
attacked.
Who attacked first, huh?
Them.
Them, definitely them.
Great galloping cat reports. They weren't attacking us. They were attacking the plants.
Those are my grades. And do not dare call me stupid." He's
Stupid.
starting to flare up again. Oh my god. Avada Kedavra.
Oh, she said the S word.
Professor, Melanie said the S
Said the
word.
S word.
Stupid too.
Melanie called me stupid. Anything else, Jay? You have your whole turn.
Is any of the mandrakes that were initially taken out by Edward? Okay.
No, they're all gone. They are devoured. That was a nat 20 to devour them.
Oh no.
These
Did
things
they
are like
taste good?
locusts. I don't think they'd even know. They ate them so quickly.
Oh, damn, they didn't even savor it.
That's my dogs.
I don't want a PvP, but Jay is really upset.
I mean, why would you? Oh,
Do
yeah, 'cause
it,
you
you
call you
coward.
stupid. I mean,
No, because it never ends up well.
you can take out your anger like on the ground or like on a wall or something, or you can like abandon them in the fight and be like, "Fine, you guys handle it."
Good.
And like Akio, your Mandrake, just walk out.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. I'm going to. I don't have it locked in, so I'm going to just
Go ahead and attempt it.
glare at Mel, cast Akio, attempt to cast Akio. Let me not lie. Okay, so I have it locked in. That's great. Akio, my Mandrake.
It flies out toward you. You kind of like give her a look, and start storming out. Like, fine, they can defend the greenhouses then.
Professor, I'm going to the hospital wing.
He can't even. He's not even here. I think that's almost the funny part is that Jay's talking to somebody like he's there and he's not there.
That's very J
And
coded though.
yeah,
Edward is out. Other rabbits. Astra, technically your turn. Does anyone actually want to do anything to this guy?
Me, I want to destroy it.
All right, Astra first.
Mel and I are just
All
having
right.
a day.
Let me see. Sorry, I had to step away from my desk for a second. So we have the bunnies in the air. I'm in the doorway. Let's see what I can do. How far does Incendio go? 90 feet. Okay. I'm gonna cast. What is upcast? Does that mean literally upwards casting, or what does that mean?
Upcast means using a higher level spell slot. So if it's a first level spell, instead I'm going to use a second level spell slot to power it.
Okay. I haven't done that yet, so I will do an up spell for Incendio for the group in the sky at 90 feet range.
If you look at the spell, it says choose a point on the ground within range
Darn.
for Incendio.
Oh my god. I didn't see that part.
Yep. Create a bonfire on ground that you can see within range.
Yeah, okay. Can I cast Defendo?
Yep.
Is that within
Defendo, I
range?
mean,
Okay.
let's look at what the range is, right? For Defendo?
30 feet.
Lovely. So you'd have to be.
So I'll move towards them a little. It's movement, and if I need to, okay, never mind. That should cover it. Okay, can
Yeah,
I
so you can move
upspell
right there. Yeah.
Defendo?
Absolutely. This could be a dex save for all of them because they're all together. Dex, Defendo. Where is Defendo? There it is. And then it adds an extra. Oh, you can just target more creatures. Sweet. Awesome. So it's 4d4 slashing damage. 4d4.
4d4 coming up. So R, expression R slash, and then 4d4.
Oh, no. I'm wrong.
Oh, my bad.
Exclamation point R space 4d4.
Yeah, that's what I did. Okay, I got a 13.
Shoot it in game chat if you're confused.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
all
okay.
good.
I was just letting him know so he wouldn't miss it.
Thank you.
All right. So with that amount of damage, there is this like little flurry of strikes in through the air as if a bunch of little knives are flying through. You can see this big guy like screeches and a bunch of his young disappear. Your thing is very effective. The 14. Just move them over here. All of his young disappear. Yeah. You clip one of the top of his antlers off. It lands on the ground.
Oh my god, can I take that as loot?
Fuck yeah.
Okay,
No,
I'm
he's
saving
going
that
to
as a
scream.
trophy.
Add elder jackalope antler to your inventory.
Elder jackalope antler. Okay.
Mhm.
ELD.
End of your turn, Astra?
I think I don't have any bonus that would help right now. So
Okay.
yep, I think that's my turn.
Roderick.
Is the thing still levitating, or did it stop because of?
Well, it stopped levitating, but it can fly and it can like flap its wings to
So
hover.
it's still flying. Okay.
Yes.
But wouldn't it be a disadvantage because he's wounded? Or no?
No.
Or imbalanced? Okay.
How much damage does Akomenti cast as a first level spell?
1d4 damage.
Ugh, no, defended
What
better.
it does special is it inflicts the frightened condition.
No, I think
Okay.
we will go for a defender as well, but I need to attempt it. But before I do that, I will put malice on it.
Damn. Oh, right. Well, what was the
Mm.
amount of damage? Oh, you got 14, right? I forgot to add it.
13. I think.
13.
It failed.
When you cast which? Defendo?
Defender.
All right. All right.
It failed.
Roll me 1d600.
What? Oh my god. No.
Who knows? This could be good too.
245.
Did you say you added malice to your spell?
Yes, it's dark
Another thing?
arts
Wow.
thing.
Oh my god.
Please
What?
be good.
Please be good. Please obliterate the bunny.
No, you've essentially cast banish at the creature.
Good.
Bye, girl. Bye,
Bye,
Felicia.
girl.
Bye,
Yeah.
Felicia.
So and the way that looks out, so you like empower this spell with your chaotic magic, and that really changes things. Instead of an area of effect with like slashing damage, instead there is a little dark orb that appears, and you see the jackalope gets pulled inside of it like spaghettified for a second. You think it's
Ooh.
probably fine. And popping out boop, boop, as it disappears for good. A egg
That's for my snake.
down toward the ground. Jay, please make me a sleight of hand check.
That's a 5.
So, Jay, you try to you try to catch what's coming down. Whoa! And the moment it hits your hands, you take a point of damage. Really, really like heavy object just hits the earth and does not bounce. Roderick, you look down as our fight ends, and you can see a golden jackalope egg.
Mine.
You try to pick it up. Make me a strength check. Have it.
Strength check. Okay, let's see. He's bad at these. Yeah, 3.
Trying to pick it up out of the ground. It's really heavy.
There's an easier way. Veraverto.
Can I attempt to pick it up?
I have to attempt it though.
I think Roderick's already doing something with it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing Veraverto, but I need to attempt it.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
I was going to give it to you.
Oh, fuck's sake! Okay. He failed. Again.
And the egg becomes water and disappears. Unless you got in that one.
No. She got a 5
yeah.
plus 3, 8.
Hmm.
Come on,
And-
you stupid egg! Transform! Veraberto!
You see it changing shape. Not really liking to do so.
Mm.
And with the wreckage of the battle all around, the screeching of jackalopes as they're running, Professor Longbottom yelling, "Yeah! Woo! We did it!" And like yelling off toward everybody, and then like Melanie yelling at him, and remember,
did
this
it?
wasn't the only battle. There was other battles at other places in the greenhouse area. There's like a whole yelling match that happens between Melanie and Longbottom, and you guys are just happy that your Mandrake specifically didn't get targeted, except for, of course, Edward. And what, Beth?
I was wondering if right before she gets into it with Professor Longbottom, if Melanie can approach Roderick and kind of grab him by the lapels of his cloak.
Yeah, you can.
Just like starts screaming at him, like, "What? What are you thinking?"
What? I was protecting my Mandrake. You, we can't hear you.
Melody's hitting notes that only dogs can hear at this point.
No, that could have done. How dare you?
I have no idea what you say.
We
She
just
said, "How
hear
dare
dogs
you."
howling in the
Who
background.
knows what that could have done? How dare you? She's like in tears.
What do you
Like
mean, how
face
dare
red, blotchy
I?
tears are streaming down her face.
Why
She
are
is
you so
really
upset over this? They were eating our mandrakes. Did you see what they did to Edward's mandrakes?
We're not gonna have PvP, so we're not gonna hit him.
Ugh.
The banish spell only lasts for 1 minute, and so out of the air, the jackalope reappears out of a hole that opens up and then immediately collapses in on itself. And this thing like flap turns, sees you, and disappears. You
go,
see it
it's fine.
far away, reappear and begin running.
See what you did?
Can I
What
attempt
did
to
you
get
do?
the egg now that he's it's not working?
Yep, make an athletics
Yes,
check.
of course you can.
I'm gonna give it to you, so you want me to get it.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah, but
Oh,
if you do,
11.
then you've emasculated him. So
No,
That's
you
not
can
my thing
emasculate him.
Astra, I'm all for emasculating men. It takes you a minute or two, but you're able to like get your fingers underneath of the weird shape of it and pull it up out of the earth.
Here you go, Roderick. I think this was your thing. You wanted to go hunting, right? And I was your partner, so we found a golden egg.
Astra, thank you.
Of course. You seemed really important to you, so
He will put it in his
roughly
bag.
releases Roderick's.
Your bag's really heavy now.
Just kind of roughly releases Roderick, kind of shoving him a little bit, and then stomps away to go to yell at her professor because why not?
Edward pops his head out of the library and just like, guys, they're gone.
He's like in the window.
They
Edward.
ate the chocolate and ran. Oh man. Hey.
Wait, no, they're back.
Oh,
They take him down out of view. That's where we're gonna take our break. We'll come back in 10 minutes.
Okay.
all right.
Hello, everybody. We are back.
What up?
Looks like
Did we lose
10
anyone
points have been
else's?
taken from Hufflepuff. Melanie has wounded herself up in detention.
Oh,
With
not
none other
Hufflepuff
than
then.
Professor
Ravenclaw.
Hagrid coming up. Oh, why did... I thought I unmuted this site. Oh, there we go. What did you say?
Ravenclaw.
I'm such a
Roderick, we're
dumbass.
winning!
Yeah. Bam.
It's okay. It's not okay, actually. He's upset. I'm not stupid. I'm not. You're dumb.
He says to himself alone in a room.
I'm not stupid. We're not stupid.
Anyways, Melanie's in
Okay, now
detention with Hagrid? Question mark.
Hagrid later, yeah.
Hagrid.
And our day is coming to an end. For dinner, everyone looks a little beaten up. They got dirt on them or bits of like plant matter and whatnot. I can't eat. I'm gonna go have a shower, Rin says. Few people go with her. Agreed. Meanwhile, the rest of you guys are having your own little moments. Astra, you come back to the Ravenclaw dorms and not dorms. You come back to the Ravenclaw table and you can see Jay isn't here.
Huh. Has anyone seen Jay?
No, he like walked out apparently during herbology class. Hey, no one should be blaming him, Wilfred says from the other table. That
Oh, I
crap was
wasn't going to.
scary.
It was scary for sure. Luckily, we know some spells, so I think we handled it.
What do you want to do, Astra? Oh, and we can pull back the music, obviously. I hope you guys aren't still listening to Doom.
No. I need to update my music though, so I can get in the vibes.
I sent Doom because I just feel like it's over the top for bunnies. I think it's so funny.
Hey, that might have been what Napoleon thought until he got attacked by them. I love bringing up that story.
Okay, let me find you guys again. There we go. So, is everyone in the common room? Or just Ravenclaws?
Huh? Well, we're in the Great Hall. Great Hall.
We're in the Great Hall. Never mind. Okay.
Dinner time's happening right now.
Okay, gotcha. All right. So I think I'll ask Roderick how he feels about his new egg, what he plans to do with it.
Yeah, you go over to the Slytherin table and Roderick is there with like everybody around him. Like, man, that's so cool. You know, he's got a newfound sense of popularity about it.
I actually wanted to go look for Jay, so I don't know if that messes up the scene.
Okay.
Okay.
No. You can leave in just a second. Cool. Awesome. You were grabbing some food for Jay to get. You're gonna bring it to him.
Look at that egg. It's so good. I couldn't lift it initially, but Astra is so strong.
Where did you find it though? Was it in like some scary hiding space?
Amazing spell that I can teach you if you pay me. It's called Banisio. And then it banishes something and then it reappears. It's a very cool spell.
Make a deception check.
Okay. Let's see. Fuck off, my rolls! Ugh, 9.
No, I'm giving this my
That's
subscriber bonus.
6.
Subscriber!
Oh, thank you.
Don't say thank you yet.
Most inconsequential.
14. You're able to get a few people that get in on this. People think that you're this amazing spellcaster. Never would have known otherwise. And I think Ernesia is the most fooled out of everybody here. Dude, if you can get me my own golden egg, yeah, I'll do whatever the hell you want. Benicio? That's cool. I never heard of it before. Have you heard of it, Gemma? Of course I've heard of Benicio.
I caught it.
Yeah. That's an easy spell to make.
Pretty sure it's
do.
taught in like first year in Bobatons or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't try it on anyone. Try it
Oh
on an
yeah, that would
object,
be
not a
very
person.
bad. Anyways, it's 5 galleons per cast.
Now, Roderick. That seems a bit steep.
Astra enters the scene.
Oh, hello, Astra. I was just telling them about the way you lifted this very heavy egg. That's ours to share.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'm glad you found it.
Thank you.
So what's
thank you.
this
What
I
do
hear
you
about you
think?
charging for something?
Oh yeah, this spell that I did. You remember Banisium? That's a cool spell.
Bunny, as in BUNNY-ECO?
BANIS8IO.
Okay, I was making a rabbit pun, but I like yours too. A bunny seal.
Yeah, I think like in the background, Levi's like went right over his head.
I'm not good at
Interesting.
jokes. Not as good as Wilfred is, apparently.
Oh. Wilfred
That's
is a
what
stand-up
he
comedian.
claims, but I don't really think he's actually.
I heard my name. Fuck you. He yells over the crowd.
Language.
Every year is
Wilfred,
bringing
he
the
was
language.
complimenting you. I take it back. He says.
Unfuck yourself. Never mind.
Unfuck yourself, he says.
Language. Where are your manners?
They
Anyways,
died in the womb, I think.
Oh,
Okay,
that's brutal. Have you seen
anyways,
Jay, Roderick?
I have not. I was actually getting a platter for him. I think I will go find him.
That's cool.
Give him some food. By
That's
the
a good
way,
idea.
you need to talk with Melanie. And he's going to.
Oh, yes.
Is Edward in our table as well?
No, he's in the hospital wing.
Okay. You need
So
to talk
many
with
of them.
Melanie. I don't know what's wrong with her, but she's
know,
really losing it. She needs
I think
some
she's having a rough year.
Ravenclaw.
What
do you
I
think
happened in
happened?
the paper that people were talking about?
I don't know.
I
I
don't read
haven't
it.
read the paper. I haven't read
Okay.
it yet either. Hey, Gemma,
Okay.
do you know
I'll
what's
ask
wrong
her.
with Melanie?
Oh, sorry, you're turning to Gemma.
Yeah.
Why would I give a crap about what Melanie has to think?
I'm just saying, if you know what's wrong with her, why is she so upset? Apparently they said they put something on the paper about her.
Yeah. Have you read it?
I haven't looked at my paper today. Ernie, it's on the center. Hand it. She like flips through. There's a little gasp from her.
What?
What is it?
She looks toward everybody and like pulls the paper very, very close. Well, looks like a certain somebody kicked the bucket finally. She throws down the paper, and you can see Newt
Melanie.
Scamander has passed away at the age of, I think he's like 113 or something.
100 would be 106 if this is 2003.
Okay, 106. 2004.
Oh my gosh.
107.
Oh,
Oh,
She's a
2004, then
legend.
107, yeah.
Mhm.
I definitely need to check in on her. That's a really tough
So
situation for her
that's
family.
why. Well, I haven't lost anyone, so I don't know how that feels like.
I
But it
mean,
doesn't
it's like her
sound nice.
grandfather. It's not like it's her dad or something.
Right.
You don't know how families work. I was very close with my aunt when she died. And then it tore my family apart. So
She
I'm
like
familiar
looks at
with that
Ernesia
story.
like, that was an overshare. And Ernesia is like, I'm sorry. She doesn't share the disregard of Gemma.
Well, if I'm too much, go
Right.
find less.
You're right. I love my grandma. Man. I would kill everybody in this room and myself if something were to happen to her.
Okay. That sounds like you love her a lot.
Mhm.
Yeah, it sounds pretty brutal.
Well,
I will not
I-
attack your grandma.
Yes. I hope nothing happens to your grandma.
Yeah.
With that being said,
For our sakes.
Astra, what do you think we should do with our egg?
Oh, that's an excellent question.
Taylor
I think
turns
we
to
should.
you. You have amazing wit.
Thank you. Not everyone gets it.
I'm gonna go make sure Edward has something to eat other than Jello. She picks up a plate and walks off.
That's nice of her. I think we should hold on to the egg for now. I trust that you won't do anything without discussing it with me because I think we've run close. So I'm building a trust with you.
Astra, of course not. We're like best friends. What would I do with our
Obviously.
egg?
I don't know. Where should we? Do we want to put it somewhere safe in case someone?
No, of course you go to Green God's Money Exchange and you convert that gold right into galleons. That's what you do.
Wait,
Arnesia
I have
says.
one question. Does it hatch?
Is it what?
Would it hatch?
How would I know?
Oh.
Funny enough, I know the woman who would know the answer.
I think Melanie might know.
You know what? I really don't think I should be doing this, but it sounds like she's going through a lot, and she's being a lot of trouble for all of us. So maybe you should gift her the egg.
No, Roderick, I think you should sit on an egg for the next few months. I think that'd be great.
Oh,
really funny
yeah.
to see.
Yeah, because I'm a chicken.
Oh my god.
Well,
yeah, I think that's a good idea.
You cluck like a hen.
Who
Well,
said
he'll say, well, if it clucks like a hen.
You take that back, or I will cast Banicio on you.
Levi was not fooled by your little thing. Oh no, Benicio.
Whatever. I think you should gift it to Melanie. Maybe that will calm her down. If it hatches into a beautiful golden jackalope or something.
Yeah, it can't hurt right now. I mean, she might need the distraction. She could research it or something. We can go with her to the library.
If anybody should be gifting it to her, I think it should be you, Roderick. She crashed on you the hardest.
That's true. I agree.
I do not want to deal with her right now, but you can say that it's from me. Now, it's in my bag. Yeah, of course, go ahead and grab it. She will appreciate the effort. I mean, you're both Ravenclaws, so. Now, I need to go and find Jay so he can eat something. I'll see you around. Tell me how it goes. You need to send me a note.
I'll give you the tea. Yep.
Absolutely. Catch you later. Okay, and what is Jay's favorite food? What would I normally see him eating?
What's rich and pompous?
Well, caviar is not really like a food that you eat generally. That's not something that...
Or at Hogwarts.
Lobster.
Lobster, yeah. Lobster would definitely fit that category.
Yeah, yeah. Whatever fits that.
Okay, the fanciest palette I can grab, and then I will go ahead and try to find Jay.
Right. Just because it seems like you guys were kind of both on it. Astra, are you following, or are you finding Melanie? What are you?
I will find Melanie if she's around.
Okay, cool.
Is she in the Great Hall, or is she also missing?
On the table, assuming Juniper's there. Oh, is she with Edward?
Nope, you're in detention.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, I
no dinner for me.
Okay,
She's probably
I
on her
will
way to
follow
detention.
Roderick then, and once I see Melanie later, I'll give her the egg. So I don't want to deal with detention.
If you say so. Okay. Jay, where do we find you?
Jay would actually be... Would the herbology area be locked off as a sort of crime scene, or?
No. Some glass is getting repaired by some house elves. That's it.
He would be there. he'd be in the same, whatever. Great.
The herbology courtyard. There's like some benches nearby. It's very pretty. There's lots of like bushes with flowers.
He'd be in the greenhouse wherever we like took class and like we're caring for our mandrakes. Did Drusilla's get injured at all? Like, was that safe?
You go through the pots one by one, and hers is fine. Now you can see Billy's hollowed out from within.
He just looks over the carnage with like a sad expression. Now that no one's nearby, he gently caresses the top leaf of his own mandrake, who's been growing well, and just mutters like, "You don't think I'm stupid, do you? I'm not stupid. I'm smart. I'm a rosier. I have to be. You're so good, and Drusilla's is looking fine." And he's just muttering to himself, like, "I'm not stupid." He's trying to give himself words of affirmation, to cope.
And then on your right-hand side, one of the windows opens in, and peeking his head in, Roderick, you found him. You've been seeing him muttering to himself alone in the greenhouse.
I will, if he hasn't noticed me, I will try to eavesdrop a little bit. Since he's talking.
Make a stealth check.
Okay.
Well, I was about to make another PP joke. My passive perception isn't that great, so.
Well, my rolls are awful, so 11.
13. Oh, wow.
Yeah, so then you're not able to eavesdrop, so you don't hear what he's saying, but he sees you the first time you open up that window.
Oh. I thought I would find you here. Do you want some food?
Pulling out from behind the window is like a plate of lobster. He sits down inside the greenhouse awkwardly.
Whoa! He sort of like gets himself as he was like longingly just looking nowhere towards his mandrake and goes, "Oh, yes, food, right."
Well, you can't possibly eat this without a lobster fork.
Oh. Did you bring the utensils?
I did not, but he's going to get a little pebble and where to eat, I suppose. I'd need to attempt it actually.
Sure.
Locked in.
Fuck's sake.
He's so disheveled he wouldn't think that's even like
he failed. You know what, the dice.
So Astra pops up from below you like I did. And Astra has the utensils.
Oh, here you go. I also brought a drink.
Oh. Hello. I wasn't expecting both of you here. Why is there a rock there?
Wait, even funnier, Astra opens up a different window. So you have Roderick on your right and then Astra on your left.
Roderick, why is there a rock here? Astra, what is here? You should be at dinner. I just had business.
The question is not why we are here, but why are you here, not at dinner?
Oh, yes. I just was looking over the... No.
Mandrakes?
I'm making sure my plant... Yeah, I'm making sure my mandrakes are right, making sure my friends are fine. Of course, because I'm very smart. We smart people come back to this. Exactly.
Who said that you're not?
No, it's the centers are everywhere. The rosiers, as high as you are, haters are common spread. It's whatever. It's nothing, truly.
Nothing. And anyone that insults a Ravenclaw is not nothing. We're known for our intelligence.
I will inside that.
Yeah,
I'm not rolling today. I am done rolling.
I'm so sorry, Lemon. I'm so sorry.
I am no.
I'm officially giving you a pity inspiration to be used in the future.
Oh,
yeah, no, it was no one. Really, it was no one.
Because if it's Melanie that made you upset. I mean, you didn't hear it from me, but your grandfather passed.
Oh, how do you know?
It's on the
It's in the
paper.
paper, unfortunately.
Which one?
Daily
All of
Prophet.
them.
The prophet?
Probably a lot of them, yeah.
Oh no, Mother said don't read that. That's just a bunch of propaganda. Alternative truths, she says.
Well, this is pretty real.
Well, if enough people are saying it, I guess it must be true. Totally fallible logic. I had no idea. Why didn't she say something?
Well, I
I think
don't know.
she's having a hard time with her words.
Clearly.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to be that person, but she's being very rude about it. We've all been through stuff. We don't just lash out like that.
Yeah, not all of us have the same tools though for communication, and it feels like maybe that wasn't something that was safe to do in her family, according to how she's acting. So I don't know. I have compassion for her.
What was her relationship with the grandfather? I remember her reading a book.
You've heard her
I
talk
think
about
they're
him
very
all the
close.
time. Yeah,
Yeah.
she brought him up all the time in first year.
I mean, do you
They
not
must have been best
remember
friends.
all the stories that she was telling us about him? My
Oh
grandfather
yeah.
did that, and my
hmm
grandfather did this.
It was more of like he's saying it to himself to sort of come to an internal like dialogue conclusion.
Mhm.
Okay.
Um
Grief can
and
be very
goes,
funny and tricky. Sometimes it makes us really angry. That's what my mom said anyway, when my aunt died.
How
Sorry,
did
Chris.
you do?
Wait. I think Chris wanted to say a thing.
where is she right now?
Don't know.
In detention?
Right. Maybe we should break her out of detention.
Yeah, Jay,
No.
you don't know about that because you left early, but she crashed out on not just you, but also
Professor.
Longbottom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Just crashing out on Rojas earlier.
When does the tension end?
Detention. Detention. It depends, but normally is like an hour and a half long. So it'll be until curfew. She'll be back after curfew.
Mm. Yeah, we're thinking about bringing her an egg too. Not me.
Detention breakout mission. Anyone else?
No.
She did want double detention, but I don't. So
You should suffer the consequences of your choices.
oh
That coming from Jay.
yeah.
That's
Something.
intense.
But
I
fix
think
his tongue.
when we give her her egg, she'll cheer up. Oh,
I
wait.
have somewhere to be, and I don't
Here's
know
the
if
thing,
you two are
Jay.
of the same mind.
She's not a pureblood name. Like it's a well-known name, certainly, but it's
Oh
not
shit, that's
pureblood.
right.
And no. I think this is cool because in this moment, I think you do have a
Yeah.
little bit of empathy for her, and yet it doesn't come from this existential belief that has been burned into you.
Yeah.
I don't think he realizes that. I just want to highlight it.
Yeah, like half-bloods have parents too.
Yeah.
I believe everyone does.
He's sort of like pulling from this primal sort of like filial piety that I believe everyone has internally.
Mhm.
And because of his close relationship with his father, just to rationale this, I think even though he doesn't like what has happened, especially the besmirchment of his name twice today, actually, he does empathize, and that's enough for him to overwrite the fact that this person isn't a pureblood, but I'm just so gracious and I can care. I'm gonna wait
And this
outside.
is why he is not a Slytherin.
Exactly.
That's why.
I'm
Melanie
gonna.
is technically a pureblood, but just like not
Huh?
deep.
You wouldn't be.
No,
The if
hold
you're
on.
related to Scamanders are not one of the Sacred
Not one of the
28,
Sacred 28, but
and
like
they're not a pureblood family.
oh, isn't but isn't a pure
They're
blood,
half
like
bloods. They're just a well-known name. That's all.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
And so
Sorry,
you
I
can't,
got so
if any
confused.
of your like ancestors are not pure blood, you can't be pure
Oh,
blood.
okay, that makes more sense. Thank you.
Yeah, like you might have ties to pure blood, like maybe your mother is a pure blood witch or something like that. That's
Okay.
fine, but then
No,
you're
the only
not.
reason I was wondering is because like I thought it was like if at least like a pure blood and a half blood, or a pure blood and a pure blood, or like if
Yeah.
people that have like two non-muggle
Well, and see,
or
here's the
muggle-born.
important thing to understand, right?
Mhm.
Half blood is just like saying, "Oh, I'm half white, I'm half black."
Okay,
You know,
yeah.
half blood's kind of like that. Muggle born, well, that makes sense too. It's I got two Muggle parents. Sure, it's a
Yeah.
designation based on a logical thing. Pure blood is not based on
Okay.
logic at all. See,
Mm.
pure blood is an ideology, is a way of thinking, and it is a in-group and an out-group. So these people
Okay.
who have been wizards this entire time and have not intermingled their blood with that of muggles in any way, they are pure. And
Okay. Yeah.
so
That makes more
so
sense.
that's why
Thank you
you're
for
tripping up. It's like, well, it's not so
Yeah.
logical. It's all ideology.
Okay. Yep, thank you.
Sorry, anything to cap out that scene, Jay?
Yeah, Jay would then just start walking off after petting his mandrake and making sure everything else is okay. Just speak to the others left, right. Well, curfew is in a couple hours?
Hour and a half.
About an hour and a half. I think I've some what's the word? Starts with a T. Trespassing? No. Soliciting? No.
Treachery?
What's the no. It's like no. There's a sign here. It says no T. Like being on a place
Trespassing?
after hours.
Yeah, trespassing.
I guess I have some place to trespass for a bit. And he's basically just gonna start walking to the outside of this detention hall to wait for Melanie.
All right.
Which is also an open invitation if anyone wants to join him. But otherwise,
I mean, we would want to give her the egg, but if you wanted to have a one-on-one, then
So her
we might
detention's not happening in the detention hall. It's happening with Hagrid at his hut.
Oh,
But
definitely.
you can
Let's
go down
go.
to go say hi. Oh yeah.
Heck yeah. I
absolutely.
think Hagrid might want to see the egg too.
Jay doesn't want a one-on-one. The last thing he wants is to be a one-on-one with someone and then be alone with just his thoughts and someone else. That's scary.
Edward. Up in the hospital wing. You're still recovering.
Jello again. Oh,
Oh, you're awake. Lovely. That's all going to bruise. It's going to be one full body bruise. You'll have more bruise than skin.
I figured.
Luckily,
How
we
long
have
do
a
you?
few salves. I'll deal with you, and maybe we'll keep you here for about a day. When we're done with that, you should be right as rain.
Yeah, sure. I'm used to it. How many times does this make? Like 20, 30, 50?
Give or take.
Uh, did they
You
ever
might
get
set a new record, actually.
Does the food get better here as I get older?
I make the food. There's a stare down between you guys.
Oh no, Edward's scared right now.
Hmm.
It's a stare, but it's one of like, if I take my eyes off her, she'll kill me.
If I move, she can see me. Yeah. It's as good as it gets. Blah. Had a hard time coming out there. Blah. That's as good as it gets. And she'll turn around. Oh, hello, Miss Moreno. I'm here to see Edward. I don't know, Edward. Are you ready for guests? She keeps walking away.
Uh, wait, is it Janice? I don't think I want her to be here.
Hey,
Oh, you're not Janice.
brought you food.
Thanks.
She sits down on the little seat next to your bedside and places it at your thighs. I had lobster in one part. And I had to fight Roderick.
Did you win?
You have lobster, don't you?
And you're very thanks. I appreciate it.
Well,
Howard,
mention it
sorry.
as often as you possibly can. I deserve a lot of praise, and I don't get enough.
I'll keep it in mind. Are you okay after all the whole
Am I
jackalope thing?
okay? The person in the hospital bed is asking me if I'm okay.
We've established this. I'm not that smart. I'm pretty dumb.
I certainly would explain some things.
Yeah, like grabbing 4 other people's mandrakes, pissing them off, running into a horde of jackalopes without thinking.
Yeah, I heard Janice was pretty irate about it all. Weirdly, it was everybody that you tend to butt heads with all in one. Then, of course,
Look,
yourselves. Wouldn't
I
want to
mean,
cause any suspicion.
yeah, I kind of did that one to my. I haven't had a great day. I don't even think I've had a good year, if I'm being honest.
She looks down for a moment. She's going to pick up your food and pull it away from you.
Uh, are you hungry then?
No, no. It's just that only not Debbie Downers get to enjoy nice food.
That's a good one.
Are you a Debbie Downer?
I've been feeling like it for a while, if I'm being honest.
Some more negative Nancy?
Like, this whole year, I've kind of looked at what I've been doing for a few while now, and I've realized, what am I? What am I doing?
And then you found that nothing even means anything. Neve the Nihilist.
Man, you're full of wit today. Anyone ever told
Sorry.
you you're very witty?
I'm just trying to make you smile. It's not working very well.
Oh, I, I,
She sits down and gives you your food back. What are you talking about? Nothing matters. Oh wait, no, she's the one who said that. What are you talking about? You don't know the reason why you're here.
am I a big joke? Is that all I am? I make people laugh. I do stupid things. And I fail basically every class. Am I just a big joke?
Part of me wants to just say yes and watch the look on your face as your soul slowly dies. The other half of me would tell you no. The other half of me would tell you that if a goldfish tested its ability to fly, that's how it determined its worth, well, it lived its whole life thinking that it was an idiot. I think
Okay,
your skills matter. They come in handy in their own time, in their own situations. Even better if you're prepared. You're best when you're not taken on unawares. That's what I think. I think you're clever. Think of things that other people wouldn't. use spells in ways that I've never seen anyone else do. That's worth something.
Yeah, but I keep ending up in places like this with people pissed off at me and doing things that just I don't think, because I'm just doing stuff and I'm trying to do something and it ends up with me here or turn into a rabbit or
That was your sister.
yeah, and I've done a great job of being a good brother to her, haven't I?
You don't owe her anything. Not one thing. She doesn't owe you anything either, other than just care. Both of you are brought into this world without anybody, without your own consent, like we all are. Parents, sure, yeah, they have a responsibility to their kids. Siblings to each other? Not really their choice, is it?
You know, we used to be a lot closer. But actually, how do you ever talk to my sister?
Do I ever talk to your sister? No, I've heard
Uh,
enough of stories from you. Tend to keep my distance.
okay, well, we used to get along a lot better before, like, she went to Hogwarts and before she spent most of the year here. We used to, she plays the piano, I play the violin, and we used to put on little performances for our family when, you know, for parties and stuff. And it was nice, but sometimes I feel like something changed when she left and I got older, and I'm worried. 'Cause I kind of think I miss those days a little bit. I've just been a little piece of shit lately.
Hmm. Shit aside, change is natural. We all change. Well, it's human, she says with a little nod. She stands up.
Uh, Taylor,
I'm gonna help you. So, I just thought you should know. She's gonna go walk away.
Taylor, before you go, uh, thanks for the food. I'm glad I was able to. I'm glad you're think well enough of me to want me to have something a little more varied than Jello.
Hmm. Snake pit, right?
Yeah, and thanks for thanks for all the wit and charm. You you got the makings of some good. Well, I think if people knew you better, they'd understand why you're so interesting.
Hmm. She'll leave without saying another word. All right. Melanie,
Okay.
you meet Hagrid in the clock tower courtyard. Oh, hello there. You must be Miss Scamander.
Hmm.
Have the two of you guys met, I think, briefly once. Do you do
Yeah.
any downtimes or anything?
I know that she found his hut, a secret passage to his hut from the library.
That's it, though.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, so he doesn't know you very well. You must be Miss Melanie. I do have the right person, don't I?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know who else got attention.
Heard a bit about it. Got in a spat with a teacher.
Two.
Nasty way. Two of them. Which ones was it? Oh, I shouldn't be asking that.
No. Rojas and Longbottom. And it was deserved. So.
Oh, and what, Neville? Hey, you don't need to be getting mad at him.
He wanted to hurt the jackalopes. I just.
Wanted to hurt the jackalopes? I seriously doubt that after the conversation we had last week.
Huh?
Well, I told them they were waking up a bit early. That we'd have to worry about them out in the greenhouses this year.
Anyways, I know I'm in trouble, so.
Got them all kind of little charms to scare him and whatnot. You saw a bunch of them going out. Did they already attack? My goodness. They are rascally this year. And as he says that, you guys have walked across the wooden bridge together, and you step down from the standing stones and see the hill that leads to Hagrid's hut covered in white. There's
Okay.
so many jackalopes. They
Well, he
they
tears up a little
litter the
bit.
ground. There's so many jackalopes, they litter the ground.
She's like tearing up a bit. They're actually okay.
Of course they're okay. Oh, tend to take up most care of them. Well, in fact, you're going to be helping me today with a bit of ear cleanings. The little
Okay.
one's been rolling around in the mud, he says.
That reminds me of the moon calves if they had ears.
And those weird drums. Always felt a little odd for me. Them and lizards. I don't quite think of a moon calf as a lizard, but it goes around.
And then she just kind of like trails behind him like a duckling, just like asking questions. So you like creatures?
Well, I certainly say. I don't know. Creatures have always had a special place in my heart.
Yeah.
Misunderstood, most of them are. That's what I've come to learn. Trial and
Incredibly.
error. But some others, very, very dangerous, especially these jackalopes. Tell you that. They might look small to you, but to an unmitigated disaster should we not be looking after them carefully.
Yes, but it's in their nature. They're this way for a reason, and I mean, there's no dangerous creatures, just small-minded people.
As well said. Well, do you have food in your bag? He says, pointing down, and there's like a few of them that are swarming your bag.
Oh, yeah,
He
no, I
stands
don't think I do.
grabs the bag and then shakes them off of the bag. And they go flying away. Be very careful. We do not want to feed him. Certainly not here. I'm going to put it inside the hut. And he goes off doing that. Don't want to feed them? Kind of confused at that. He comes back out and hands you this like very long metal like swab for use of cleaning ears. Oh, they do
Okay.
look to apparate, so it'll be very difficult to grab them. What you want to do first, have your sit down nice and low. He does it for you. Legs open wide, and then and like obviously you'd be wearing pants or something,
Yeah.
work stuff. Uh, legs open wide, hands down toward the ground. Place just a tiny little bit of corn. He hands you one. Wait till one shows up. And then you can see in between his two thumbs, he has something, some kind of little twine, very, very thin. And bottom! And the little thing begins, starts crying out like it's about to die. And he twists something around and oh, there you go. And you can see it like vibrate for a second, and then you see it become blurry and then reappear right back in his hand.
So
Unicorn hair
dramatic or
twine.
actually hurt?
Oh, jackalopes are the most dramatic little creatures you'll find. You go boo at them, they'll run right at you, try to take you down.
No.
They try to tackle anything they see as a threat. It's like fight, flight. They choose both.
What do you mean tackle anything? I was fine with them earlier. Well, I guess they weren't fine with everyone
They're
else.
all right at this age. The antlers are kind of soft, but when they get older, they can stab something real nice. He starts, like sticking the thing in its ear, and it doesn't like it at all, but he's cleaning them out anyway. Magical creatures' work is dirty work, if I do say so, and not always are they going to want your help.
Oh, I
Like,
would know. Well,
take
I
for
wouldn't know.
instance your bag. You all know why you didn't feed him? They're scavenger animals. Pack animals, they work together. Imagine what I'd do if I just walked out there and threw out a bunch of feed for them to enjoy. Well, sure, they'd be happy, wouldn't they?
But it wouldn't be good
Static.
for them.
You had a good head on your shoulders. What about when they're out in the wild? They start expecting me to feed them 100% of the time. I feed them here and there, a bleeding hard I am, and then how much longer? 20 years when I finally kick the bucket? I'm gone, who's there to feed them? All survival instinct gone in the matter of a few generations.
Yeah. She's just kind of like really deep in thought with this.
We
Yeah.
can't just give them what they want. Kind of have to make them fight for it. And Hagrid will say, the struggle for greatness, the struggle to survive, is what makes us who we are. Them included. Oh, I see he's back. Near your antler, he says. You've been a bad boy, haven't you? You can see like the big one hops up, and it like puts a paw up by the antler that's been taken off.
Hello
You'll
again.
get another one next year. Be smarter with it.
And she's just kind of smiling fondly at it, like, hello again.
And then this like thing looks over toward you a little like, a little sassy after it lost its battle with your friends. It goes up to a basket, and you see it puts its two hands up by the belly of it and pulls upward, and its very rotund belly becomes almost flat as plop 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 a bunch of eggs pop out into a basket down here.
Oh my.
Now,
Pa
that's the
never
one
really
thing
talked
that
much about these.
Oh, that's one thing I do for them. We incubate eggs, and that way they stay around here, and they're not supposed to be causing any trouble. He yells down at that thing, and he disappears away. So you learn about jackalopes.
Yeah.
Clean their ears. You learn that they are, prey
Scavengers.
animals or scavengers. They love sugary things a hell of a lot, as you do know. They can fly, they can apparate. They are mostly pretty dumb, except for when they get very old, like that one is. There was a plague that went through like a while back that affected the jackalopes. We're talking like a few generations back. And so they're trying to get their numbers back up. And they tunnel, so there would be like a colony underneath. They have hibernation for 7 years.
I do
Very,
remember
very
that
long
part.
time. And the males and the females are different, so it's kind of this mismatch of because normally rabbits are mammals. Yeah, sure. But then eggs, well, that's like avian. But then you just saw the pouch, and that's like marsupial. So the female lays the eggs, the male takes them, place them into his own pouch.
Like a seahorse.
Like a seahorse. So the male kind of ends up giving birth, so to speak, or taking care of the egg, which I mean, penguins take care of their eggs, the male penguins.
I love equality.
And that's when you can see coming down the way. I like to think you're a lot more regulated after handling a
Yes.
bunch of bunnies. Oh, and you of course did not learn that unicorn hair twine can stop apparition. So he ties it around them. So like he does that, and then he grabs them. He catches them like a snare, and then ties the little like white thing on them so they can't get away while he deals with them. You would have to do the same thing. You would have to hold them while it screams until it calms down again.
I think she's not too bad with that, just because she has nifflers at home. So.
And you see your friends coming down the way. Well, you know, friends.
Are they friends?
Astra, that's for you to decide. Astra, Roderick, and Jay are coming down the path. Well, hello there. Good evening.
Hello, Professor.
We find eggs already, he says.
Yes, we
Expecting
did.
students to come down to him that they found eggs, like was in the announcement.
Yes. Yes, we did. One of your friends dropped
But
one.
it's
so
not on us.
Right. It's in the common room, I think.
Huh?
They love to hide them wherever they can. Bring it down whenever next you get the chance.
Professor, I have a question for you. Let's say we found like a golden egg. Would that hatch or
golden eggs? They certainly would. They'd make something like long ear back there, and he points, and you can see in the middle of like the foray there is the big jackalope that you guys were fighting. It has red eyes.
Oh.
They only
So
lay
legendary.
one. They only lay one. Every batch.
oh. I mean, we didn't, obviously, but you know, out of curiosity, because I've heard rumors that there is golden eggs, and I was wondering if they hatch or if they're pure gold. You know.
Oh yeah, they certainly are pure gold.
Like alchemies.
Well, alchemy's
But silver.
Yeah, hey! And like the two of them have obviously been bonding on Hagrid's steps.
Anyways, well, we are here to get our friend. I believe detention is over. It's almost curfew, isn't it?
Is it really? My goodness. Time flies, doesn't it? Says to you, Melanie. Time flies, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. She just kind of smiles down at the ground like, I don't know what's happening. Why are they getting me?
And you say your goodbyes and you awkwardly turn up the path to head back to Hogwarts.
Listen, if this was about earlier, I mean... I don't really know what to say because I don't know if sorry is even going to fix it.
Who are you saying this to? Is this like
all
as a
of them?
group?
It's a group thing.
Just to the group.
Seems like you're having a tough time, so it's understandable. I'm here if you need to talk.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
She just kind of gives like a little look at the two guys, not expecting really anything, and then she kind of changes the topic, like, so, was that really hypothetical?
What, the golden egg thing?
Yeah.
Look, originally I was planning to sell it, but Gemma read the paper.
Oh.
Yeah.
The last
Listen.
person you want to know about that.
Yeah. Yeah, listen, just, it doesn't excuse how I've been acting, I know, but for what it's worth, you don't need to pity me, because I get it. I'm not the only one to lose someone, I guess, I reckon.
No, but grief is tricky. I dealt with it when I lost my aunt, and my cousin had a hard time with it. So, you're not alone.
Grief.
Roderick is going to look at Jane. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, you can go, because Melanie's going to speak.
Yeah, Levin, do your thing.
No, go ahead. He's just looking at Zay, like seeing his reaction to that. That's all.
I just, you know, what is it with just dedicating your life to something and then seeing it all fall apart? Silly, I know. I
Not at all.
I really wanted to make him proud.
And you will.
You can still make him proud. I bet that wherever he is, he's watching over you. At least that's what my mom says.
Gingerbread.
Gingerbread?
Sorry, nothing. Well, I will extend the apology. You don't have to accept it. I know that it's not really my place to even ask for that. But listen, I didn't come here to try and hurt people or even make enemies or cause problems, but I really wish I'd been able to see him again.
Oh, Melanie, but you did.
She did, but
Jay,
not
I think
Shane.
at this would finally speak up. The entire time he's just been like silently walking behind, and like even though he's the one who initiated this walk, just looking at Mel, sort of like sizing her up, and finally speaks up and goes, "Close your eyes.
Huh?
Close them."
She kind of looks around a little bit suspiciously before just
There's
like,
part
you
of
know
you
what?
that believes that you're about to get punched in the face.
Yeah.
Makes your eyes as open as
Yes.
possible.
But you know what? If it, you know, if it happens, she kind of deserves it. So, you know what? Sure.
If it makes things better.
You close your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she does.
Crucio. No, I'm just kidding.
Stim
He
vigilance, bitch! Ah!
he says, close. Good. Do you remember what you've lost? Who you've lost? Do you see them in your mind?
Always.
Okay.
Always.
Oh.
Remember that. He turns around. That's as much of his empathy is about to leak out, and goes, "I don't need an apology. I just need to take back what you said," and just starts walking back without.
She was about to do that anyways. Jay.
Pause. Sorry, hold on.
What just happened?
He's
He
like,
just turned around.
Jay,
Stop.
you're not stupid.
That's
just
enough.
needed.
Don't
I
I
just
know
need-
it?
I take it back. You are.
He reaches into his bag, pulls out the stargrass elf he made this morning. He throws it back. Doesn't care if he catches her or not, and says, "You'll find use for this." Walks back with a strut.
I made it for you this morning at breakfast.
It wasn't for you, but now it is.
You have
Oh my god, it's
I'll
yep,
add
you
it.
have a regular
What?
stargrass elf.
regular.
What is it?
Stargrass salve.
Little
It'll dress wounds. And Jay,
Walking.
she's gonna run up, just like kind of leave the others. Jay,
What is it?
sorry, I lost his points. She was probably gonna say something else, but she just kind of second guessed herself and backtracked, just like.
He preps the word because he had a ready response, a canned one. He says, "It doesn't get any." What do you mean you lost his points?
When I snapped at Professor Longbow. Oh, you weren't there.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
How many points?
Yeah, 10.
You know what? That's not stargrass salve. That's poison. I'm going.
Astra, get the egg. I will prepare the surprise for her.
Wait,
As he actually-
do you want to give it to her?
Yes, hide it behind your back, and then it will Surprise her.
Oh, and also Jay, if he's still there.
No, I think he left.
Okay.
I thought the egg
When he
behind my
turned
back.
it- when he
We'll keep
turned his
that
head,
in
you
there.
would have seen like a bit of a smirk. He struggles to keep back because he failed his charisma saving throw, but he's off.
Melanie,
Yeah.
you dropped something back at the greenhouses.
She kind of like feels for her bag and like she just kind of knows what's in there instinctively just by the feel of it. No, I don't think I did.
Oh, you didn't see Astra. Astra has it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Here.
what did I?
She holds up a gleaming golden egg.
Melody's just like, I don't deserve that.
Of course you do.
It's
I really
yours.
don't. You don't have to lie.
It's yours, but we have some set rules about this egg.
Oh, what are these rules, Roger?
I mean, yeah.
You will take good care of it,
Who do you think I am?
Yeah, it goes without saying.
of course, and you're going to name them Newt.
Oh, yes, I agree. That is mandatory.
That's gonna cry.
I'm actually legitimate.
Oh, that's Roderick
Crumbles
has
to the
officially
ground and just like
earned
starts crying.
his pity inspiration. You've earned it now.
And she just kind of crumbles to the ground, holds it, and just kind of hugs the egg.
That's all. And be
Roderick.
nicer.
And be nice.
You just throw it at the end. Just be nicer.
Mhm.
Yeah, just know that we're your friends. I think that'd be what I'd ask. That you would just kind of
Okay.
give me the most generous assumption.
I wouldn't
not
go
here to
that
hurt you.
far as being
Well,
friends.
yeah, I wouldn't trust. I would wait with him. Yeah, but trust is earned. So
No, this is an exchange for Roderick.
And
Nothing
because I'm
more.
taking magical creatures next year, you're going to help me with that.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying genuinely.
It's not like I care for your feelings or anything. Just want to make that
You
clear.
shouldn't.
I can just
Ah.
give you something that I can hold over your head for the rest of eternity. I'm the one that gave you Newt.
oh no, Pinocchio, those are strings.
I'm his father.
Those are strings, Pinocchio.
I don't think I want a kid with Roderick.
Well, that's too damn bad. All right,
I really didn't deserve this, but thank you.
Melanie, do you
course.
give a hug to Astra, Jay, and Roderick?
I don't know if she's comfortable with that just yet.
That's true. Yeah.
High
sure.
five.
She's given a couple hugs. You know what?
Fist
Yeah.
bump?
High
Okay.
five.
Cool.
She's
Finger
given a
handshake?
couple hugs, but she has to really be comfortable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understand.
Yeah, I got sidetracked because we've seen it a few times in extreme circumstances.
Yeah.
All right.
My sister
Yes.
just texted me asking if I'm
Roderick.
okay. She's watching the stream.
Roderick?
No, he
Put a
just,
hand up?
like hesitantly. Like,
Oh, that was a high
it was
five.
like,
Yeah.
like,
He did a non-committal high five.
yeah,
And
like.
that is where we're going to end tonight's episode.
Oh my god.
Thank you all for playing. Thank you guys for
Bye.
watching. See you guys next time.
Newt lives.